here. All I have is one garbage bag. The reason why it's quiet here, it says my weather says it's going to rain at 10 o'clock. So it is 9 o'clock, and we don't want everything to get soaking wet. So we're going to add it. Hopefully, I got some scissors out here. I forgot. I'm gonna leave the phone unplugged for right now because we don't want to lose service. But we're gonna get started on our project that we're gonna do because I know you guys want to get started on the project that we want to do. No, we'll find out. I don't know if you guys are here or not, but thanks for the love. What happens? All right, well, we're here. I don't know if the Wi-Fi is here. I don't know if anybody's going to show up today, but here we are. Oh, I'm taking this jacket off. All right. Oh, let's see. All right, well, we got this on. Whatever. All right, here we go. This is what we're rocking today. Oh, actually, I'll leave the jacket on in the beginning because it's pretty cool. It's not that. Hey, there's one person watching. Somebody's here. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. So, Grandma Fluffy, we got a naked look going on today because it's supposed to rain in an hour. So now it says no one's here. Grandma Fluffy in the house. So, I was gonna text you, but I was like, oh, I forgot. I forgot lip gloss. Oh, I might have some. Let's see. First we're gonna go searching for lip gloss, right? Oh, you got a storm last night. How's the clouds, the fire doing? Oh, I gotta charge this. I am so unprepared today. It's not even funny. But we're just winging it. We're gonna wing it every day. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. We'll find something to talk about. We'll find something to chat about. But I didn't bring the chair out. I didn't bring any clothes out. I just brought me, and it cleared a lot of that smoke away. Yeah, we don't. And actually, yesterday, I saw the sun. The other day, I looked at the sky and I was like, why is the moon over there? And I was like, oh no, that's where the sun sets. I'm like, oh no, that's the sun. Did you see that weird moon-looking sun 2 days ago? That was crazy. Let's see, I'm looking for some. Oh, good, I found some lip gloss. You know what happened? I used to be a nanny for a family, and the girl said, so she would always be putting on lipstick, lip gloss in the morning, and she'd be like looking at herself in the phone, and so she said, there's this girl in school, 3 likes, Grandma Fluffy, look, we got 3 likes already, yee. I don't know where your likes show up, but on my phone they show up right here. It says they've been live for 3. Grandma Fluffy, you're on a roll. We've been live for 3 minutes and you've got 3 likes. You got 10 people watching. Oh, how do you like the jacket? Oh, I was telling you about the ladybugs. I forgot lip gloss. Oopsie daisy. You're doing a live show. You're doing a live show. You need lip gloss. Let's see. Remember I was telling you, I think this jacket has ladybugs on it. Does it have ladybugs on it? It should. Oh yeah, here's one. Remember I was telling you? And here they are. And then they're here too. They're, let's see. Hang on. Here they are. I got ladybugs live. We got ladybugs live. All right, Grandma Fluffy, you're at 3.5 minutes, and you've already got 5 likes. Rocking it, Grandma Fluffy she is just take. I need a drink. I need. It's only 8:46, but it's 12 o'clock somewhere. So she said that there's a girl in school. How do you like my jacket? So I forget when I made this jacket. I'm looking at it. I don't know if the jacket's old, but look. So here's my name. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm lost too. So this is remember I told you the Housewives of New Jersey. So here it is. Frankenlegs animal. Oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy, it's gonna be a long day. I don't know why this is coming off. I guess I have to fix it. Super G, that's Gaston, Fraggle Rock. These are from Friends. This one's coming off too. Love the jacket. Wait, is that Jody? Jody's in the house. So here we go. We're rocking the Western look today. I got my hat on. We did a little short. Oh, the short this morning. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that Lainey Wilson song? And I am going to make a pair of Lainey Wilson pants one day. Oh, here's our remember September 11th. So this patch was that 2001 or 2011? It was 2001. So this patch here is 25 years old. Wow, can you believe that was 25 years ago? That hippie patch, that was from, look at Hot Wheels. Is there Hot Wheels on there? I forget, but anyway, oh, Joe, there's the ladybugs. Here's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In God we trust. Yeah, see, like here's the September 11th thing. So you think it, oh, kiss my patch. And this looks like my horse Spirit, but you think, and then love, and then Canada, and then Jesus, and you think it just looks like some patches thrown on a jacket together, but it's not. It's something that it's art that I create, and you would think that it would just, like you think you could just, oh yeah, take this patch, put it here, take this patch, just keep sticking them on there. I'm telling you, if you stuck these 4 patches together, it would look like crap. So when all these patches, believe it or not, there's a pattern and they blend, and also and the way that they lay on the coat as well, the way that so what, 1 fish, 2 fish. Remember that was a music group. Does that say Wild Chick? Look at old number 7. That's Jack Daniels. So all these things I have collected, and then it's funny too. I never do right. Well, A, it's really tricky, but B, I need to bend my arms. So if I had patches here, my arms wouldn't bend. But yeah, also you're inside the sleeve when you're sewing them on. So you could take apart this. Oh, my last name is Allegretta. Let's see, SeaWorld. Just and this is Tennessee. If anybody knows, it's called the Dragon. It's 318 curves in 11 miles, and it's called. And you get these patches. It says I survived the dragon, and so when you go motorcycle riding down in Tennessee. So we're outside because I love being outside, but I didn't bring a lot of stuff out here. So we're just gonna cut up a wedding dress, you know, the usual. I know I laugh because somebody told me that I shouldn't cut the wedding dress, the vintage wedding dress, that it's too pretty to or whatever, too vintage, too pretty. Oh, I did this last night, you guys. I didn't do this part yet, and I didn't do this part yet, but I was talking to Fluffy on the phone. Where'd it go? I guess I didn't do that. Was this? Oh, so these are the triangles, guys. Remember I said we've got triangles? So I'm gonna make a pair of jeans, and so here's the triangle from that dress, and so the jeans are gonna be pretty high. Like if you look at it, you can't hear, I'm gonna tip it down. If you look at it from here, and you could do it with well, you wouldn't want to do these with the fringe, but I am gonna make a fringe. I'll just cut the fringe in the middle. So if you made that means that these pants would just get real big. So and it'll make it so that I can have more. So I'm gonna cut this in half, so it'll be like this, and it's got tie-dye on it. It was tan, we put tie-dye on it, and then I'm gonna take a piece of white denim and put the white denim behind it. So everything I have is kind of like a project. So these pants are gonna be, instead of just having them be bell bottoms with these, they're gonna be bell bottoms with these too. And this one, I guess I should cut in half as well. So it's cool because then I can make more pants. So these are the triangles from the dresses. Oh, my head's cut off. Oh, and my phone's ready. Grandma Fluffy, you're up to 7. Woohoo! She's got a like a minute. Earth's in the house. Woohoo! Morning, Earth. What's happening? How's the lake? How's the kids? How's Earth's at the lake? Let's see. So here's the rest of that. I don't know where the rest of it is that I cut up. Oh yeah, it's in here. All right. So we're gonna sew this today, so that we at least have one pair of shorts for the fair. I do have stuff for sale. Oh, it's getting windy out. It's nice. These will be for sale. I'll sell them at the fair. $19. So, and if you want me to ship them to you, it's an extra $15. It's the shipping. But I'm gonna watch a video later. I didn't watch it yesterday. I said I was gonna, but I forgot. About it's called Pirate Ship, and it's cheaper. So let's see. The wedding dress is in the garbage bag, and then I've got my hanger here, just in case we need a hanger. I don't have anything out because it's supposed to rain, and I was like, no, I'm not staying in that. I'm not staying in the gallery for well, I could totally do a video for 4 hours. Someday, guys, we're gonna have it set up. Listen to this. This is my dream, and so far I haven't had a dream come true that I haven't had. So let's see, who's that? Hi, Kai, something. Hi, Kai. Hi, good morning. So this is a pair of jeans, and I was gonna I was gonna sell them as jeans, but I think they came out really cool because they got this like, we got like a bleach tie-dye theme going on with these. I don't know what happened, but I am gonna cut them into shorts, and I love the fray on here, but I'm gonna cut these into shorts, and then I'm gonna sew the shorts back on the shorts like this, but I'm gonna do it with the same material, so it's gonna be tie-dye on tie-dye, and then we'll throw some cute little denim hearts on it or whatever. So I could just sell these for like 12 bucks, but instead I'm gonna kick it up a notch, and we're gonna sell them for like I'll spend 4 hours on them and sell them for another $4 more. And then let's see. Oh, I found a scarf. We started this fairy skirt, guys. We started this because I said I used to say I have one pair of shorts. Now again, I still have no pair of shorts. And then I found this. So we put this up. Pennsylvania is supposed to have a thunderstorm. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. Well, you're in Pennsylvania. You will get it before me. So text me if it's in PA. Let me know because I'll have to bring. I have my sewing machine and my power. Oh, let's put the. Guys, I started this video, and it already kicked me out. So, Grandma Fluffy, you got 9 likes in 11 minutes. She's 1 for 1. Oh my God, wild thing. You guys, this is crazy. I think we had 45,000 views or something unbelievable like that. This hat is itchy for some reason. Must have like itching power in it. But I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, you like my outfit? So, wait till you see. If you like, give it that. Oh, just tripping. I just caught myself on the cord. Yeah, so Lainey Wilson has this song out, and it's called Phone, Wallet, Keys. And I did a video, it's coming out tomorrow, it's a short, and it says hat, belt, heels. So, yeah, so it's to her song, but I changed it from phone, wallet, keys to hat, belt, heels. So, anyway, we're gonna do a pony show version one day of hat, belt, heels. So that's my thing. And actually, I went to Wawa last night. I totally forgot my wallet. I went to go pull up to the pumps. And whoops. So yeah, but I found $6.50 in quarters that I usually go to a laundromat. So I got to get myself a cookie. So I got a cookie and I got some free Wawa water. Did you know at Wawa? I don't know if you guys have Wawa by you. I know you have in PA. But at Wawa, you can bring in your cup and they give you free water. So which is really cool because sometimes you're just thirsty and you don't want to pay $4 for a bottle of water. But anyway, if you look at these jeans, giddy up. And I'll tell you how I made these jeans. You know what happened? They just weren't really my style. They probably had studs here. Yeah, see, I always cut these off. Because that'll rip, if you ever get pants with this on it, cut them off because that'll rip your upholstery in your car. I got tip of the day. I said, what did I say? 5 things we're going to upcycle. I probably already showed you already. So the tip of the day is cut these out so you don't wreck your upholstery in the car. And then I cut the flaps off because you can't take your hands in your pockets with flaps on. Like, really, like, people, what are we doing here? But anyway, so then remember I told you that if you make the fringe on your pants, it'll just continue to fray. Well, what I did with this, and I can show you kind of close up, it's sewn. Each one of these is sewn on either side so it doesn't fray too much. And then some of it, I was smart but didn't realize, is t-shirt. And then also, then I had this pair of jeans, and sometimes I'll be in the Goodwill or whatever, and I'll see a pair of pants, and I'm like, they'll be kind of corny, you know what I mean? Like, they kind of look like mom jeans that just like somebody put together a style, and you're like, what is that? Are you gonna wear that? Like, but anyway, so I saw these jeans, and I was like, wait, you're gonna wear that? I was like, you're gonna wear that? And I said, well, I'm going to buy them because I think they were like $7 or something like that. So I'm like, I'm going to buy them and maybe I'll do something with them. But anyway, so I was like, what am I going to do with these jeans? Like the thing was cool, but the jeans weren't, So then I said, oh, I'll sew them on a pair of pants. So, but then when I said, I cut out the thing and I said, I'm going to sew them on the pants. But then I really wanted them to pop. So what it is it was a pair of pants. And then I sewed it. You know how I say, and then you got like more fray. So it's sewn on and then they pop more. And then it sort of gives it like its own look. And they're on the back too. Giddy up. They're on the back. And then, so since I had the white in there, I said, let me throw a little white in the fringe. And look at how the white in the fringe. So if you walk like a cowgirl. This fringe really moved. Hey, you know what fringe was originally created for, you guys? You know why cowboys started doing fringe? Cowboys use fringe. All right, I'm gonna go to the chat in a sec. But cowboys use fringe as rope. So if you, let's say you're out on the trail and you need to tie something on your saddle, you'll just take your fringe off and and use it as a tie. And if you had to, you could cut all your fringe off and make a rope. So yes, that's my thinking on the. I'm looking for my glasses. Today we don't have a chair out here because if it starts raining, I'm throwing all that in that tote. I'm grabbing the generator first when it starts raining. Grabbing the generator, everything in the tote, generator, sewing machine. So we're bare bones out here today. Grandma Fluffy's got 11 likes in the house. We have 60 people watching. This is so. I used to have a month ago, guys. Today's the 17th, so the 18th. A month ago, June 18th, I did a video, and here's the dress. I'll show you. I did a video. I bought a $2. I don't know if this dress might not have been. But anyway, I did buy this one for $2 anyway. Maybe it was this one. I forget. But guys, this dress weighs. I'm not kidding. It's got to weigh. Oh, you'll have to put the dress away too. There's something else over there besides. Besides the dead cricket. Guys, look. I'm not even lying. That was some kind of dead grasshopper. I'm gonna show you. Where's my scissors? And I thought it was a stick. Here? Hello, we're here. I just have to laugh because I 500 people watching yesterday or 300 people watching yesterday. It was like climbing. I'm like, yeah, people are watching. My channel's moving. Woohoo! And the thing shuts down. So I'm like, you know what? You just have to laugh. So now I had 80. Now I got 20. It's like, yay, we're here, right? All right, so let's see. So there's some chat going on. I'm gonna park my butt on this table. We're gonna flip this around, and you guys are gonna see. So here's what I look at. This beautiful garden behind me. Everything is beautiful. There's over here. There's horses. I'll show you. If I flip it around, you guys can see the horses. Maybe they're in that field. They're right on the other. Yeah, you can kind of see the orange blobs. There's an orange blob and a brown blob. That's Indy and Ace. Let's see. And great. It's a big. Oh my god, I agree. Big dog. Oh, there's a big dog. Oh, big dogs. Hi, big dog. Smell. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah. Fluffy said the same thing. Fluffy said that the rain is helping. All right. Yeah, I know. I can smell. Ugh. I smelled it like a tiny bit, but only if I went like this. Yeah. So, and we're in Jersey, so I'm happy that it's not getting worse. And the reason why I'm happy that it's not getting worse is because natural disasters are so scary, and you feel so bad for the people that are involved. And thank God that there's people that help. Right? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Grandma Fluffy's. Let's see. I think it was more like making ropes is more like it's an emergency scenario. Yeah, keep the horseflies off the horse. We'll have to Google it. Yeah, you know what I use for keeping the horseflies off the horse? I had it out here the other day. Oh yeah, it's in the other container. It's over here. You can make your own fly whips. But I'll show you something fun. So yeah, so what I do with Laddie is I took like a Pirelli, they call it like a kid's carrot stick or whatever, and I tied horsehair to the end. So when I ride Laddie, I have like this. I can make it up. I get him like a fly. So yes, I think the best way is another container. Anyway, I braided up some of the horsehair rope yesterday. So yeah, so their own hair makes a great fly swatter. I thought I had that. I guess I didn't. So yeah, their own hair makes a great fly swatter. And also I put like on their girth in the underneath their belly, I put, it's called a shoe fly, and I do the same thing. I tie their hair so it keeps it on their front legs. Yeah, because it's important. They don't like it. And now there's probably no bugs. There's probably not many bugs out here now. And Laddie would be out in that field, but he has like people diabetes. It's called laminitis, and if the grass is too rich, if the grass is too rich, his blood doesn't circulate, and then he gets like arthritic pain, and it's really sad. All right, so let's see. Oh, and then those scarves too. Those, they call them wild rags. They wear them on their faces. God forbid they were out in Canada smoke, right? Or they tie it around their necks to and also keep the sun off the back of their neck. But also, if they ever needed it for like, you could use it as a rope to tie something up, and you could also use it as a brace. But I wear them, except in the summer, every day. You'll see them. I love that Grandma Fluffy. You're 1 for 1. You got 14 likes in 21 minutes. I would get like 2 likes on an entire video in 2 hours. Grandma Fluffy is just knocking it out of the park. Let's see. Welcome in, please. Yeah, I know. And a couple of years ago, they had that same thing where I was like, we went outside and I was like, why does it look like it, like fog, And that's what it was, and it was on the fields. All right, Amanda's t-shirt's all different size. Yeah, so I use all types of clothing. I use it for all different stuff. I take it apart and create it into something else. So here we got our lace wedding dress. Somebody said, no, don't cut it. But it was funny because we got like, I'm not kidding, guys. I think this wedding dress weighs like, let me see if I can hold it up. And I took it to the laundromat to wash it, so it doesn't even stink. And it's probably, I don't know if it's a pound or 2 or whatever, but there is. I'll show you. I'll fluff it out. Here, I'll fluff it out, and then I'll go back to the comments. You got to see this. I'm gonna get it all over the ground or whatever. But usually I put it on, but I think you'll get the idea. Oh, I don't have shorts on. I don't think my pants today. So yeah. But here's the wedding dress, and look at how. Hi, I'm way over here. The wedding dress is way over here. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the dress, and you guys can still see it. It comes all the way up to the camera. It's hilarious. But yeah, so we'll use the arms for something. We can make like cute gloves. The arms will make some cute fairy gloves. We can even put like flowers on the arms and make like a cute fairy glove. And then the front, we can make a corset out of the front and the back. We'll put that on a corset. So we'll take the skirt off. This guy's is all handmade. So we'll do that. We'll do that in a minute. We'll start taking the skirt apart, and that'll be fun. And then we'll cut it up and start making a fairy dress. Let's see. But Pennsylvania was in code purple. Yeah. That people can't breathe. You got to be careful. What's the inlay part? I'm in love with these. Let's see. Somebody likes my. Hydrated because one day I forgot water, and my friend Jody, she was watching earlier. I'm not sure if she's still watching, but she came over and brought me water. But now I can try to remember to keep. I've got just in case I've got water under there, like a whole gallon, and because we don't want to. Are you back? Yay, we're back. I am sorry about that. It's so funny. We went from 105. Remember 105 to 5. Yay, we're here. We're back again. It seems to be about this time, like 9 o'clock, I've had problems. I don't know. What's that saying? Welcome to the chat. Remember to keep your... Yeah, okay. It says keep your privacy. Oh, hey, Kat. Oh, we don't have anything to sell. But if I do sell anything, if you leave your email in one of the shorts, I can find it, or my Facebook is Barbie Sue Allegretta. If you want anything that you put in this chat disappears, you have to post it either on another video or after the video ends. Everything that's on here disappears. I guess YouTube does that for the advertisers. Oh, there's people again. Yeah, you guys are back. All right, so you wanna do something with this wedding dress? I'm gonna show you what I would do with it. So we can turn this into, so somebody asked about the jeans. So I do mostly 2 things. I do or 3 things, or 4 things, or 5 things, or 6 things. A lot of things. Okay, I thought it was 2, but it's more than 2. We kind of do either like either cowgirl or fairy, denim or fairy. So let's see. So these jeans, I learned a lesson with the if you want to do denim fringe, you know how if you cut a pair of shorts and you don't there's a reason why. So I don't like a seam. I'll cut out every seam I have, and I won't cut it off. I will seam it off because I like the way the seam looks. But I'll show you this pair of shorts. We didn't wash them yet. These were white and they got some tie-dye on them. So I was like, all right, well now I have to. But when you wash this is all going to fray, but it'll only fray to the stitching. So so what you do is if you want to put denim in your denim fringe in here, you got to make sure that you take that piece of, and it's real thin, so you're gonna have to go down with your sewing machine and back up the other side so it doesn't fray. And also, it will clog up your washer and your dryer. So when you dry these, you got to make sure, even afterwards, even after you create them, you have to check your lint thing like every 5 minutes when you're drying them. So, and you can see this one is short because I didn't realize it at first. And these, it's funny, I don't usually use stretch jeans. I usually use 100% cotton, but I think that stretch jeans would be better for the fringe because it like has this spin and it doesn't fray as good as the cotton. The cotton frays really good. But let me show you on this side. Actually, I'm gonna take my coat off in a minute because it's getting hot. This is a t-shirt. So if you want to do the whole thing in t-shirts, do the whole thing in t-shirts because then it won't fray at all. I mean, it won't fray, and then you'll have it permanently. And I'll show you when we go inside. We're gonna go inside when it starts raining, and I have some cool stuff inside. If I go inside now, my phone will probably just cut out again because that's been so far the day that we've been having. I'm gonna take my jacket off for a minute because it's starting to get hot here. Actually, yeah, it gets hot and then it's fine, then it gets hot and it gets fine. Anyway, but I can show it to you. It's just super cool. Here's the back without the hood. I do the whole thing. The hood and the sleeves. Well, it would be tricky because this is all done by hand because you got to, but you can do this too. If you cut the arm open underneath here, like the pants you could do. You could also put fringe underneath there. I think it might look a little weird, but you could open this up and put fringe. We might try that. There we go. I thought it said Hot Wheels, but it says Hottie, which is even funnier. Yeah, so anyway, this all has just positive happiness on it. There was a patch here. I must have took it off because it must have been, this cool hanger. We'll put this cool hanger here. Yeah, somebody asked about the inlay for the jeans. It was another pair of jeans. And I was like, I'll do something with them one day. And then they still didn't look cool enough, so then I had to do the fringe. And then I was like, okay, that's it. That's it. So sometimes I do more, sometimes I do less. Let's see. So this wedding dress, I'm going to play with this today, create a fairy skirt. And but look at this wedding dress, guys. It starts there and ends over there. It's crazy. And we'll make some cute fairy sleeves. And I don't have any, usually I have all the stuff hanging outside so you can see it, but it says it's going to rain. So I don't want it to rain on us. But anyway, you can put like, you can sew cute little flowers on here or something. Or, yeah, just make it cute like that or whatever. And then we're going to turn this into a corset. So I will gently undo this. I can see this wedding dress is all hand sewn. It's all handmade. I can see even the zipper. Look how old the zipper is, you guys. Remember these zippers? It's even broken, but it zips because I've had it on. I don't know how it doesn't keep coming undone because you can see that spot right there. But look at this zipper in this wedding dress. Could you imagine seeing that nowadays? That means somebody went to like the fabric store. What was that called? What was the name of that store? Wentworth or something, was it? So now we're gonna take this little, oh, that was easy. We take this little flower off and we keep everything. I'll put that over there. There might be another one over here. We're just gonna break this zipper. That zipper ain't working anymore. That was quick. One extra piece of cake and that zipper would have been open anyway, right? All right, so here we go. So let's see. So here's where the skirt is attached to the dress with the top part. But I can see that this is all handmade, and handmade is really, usually really easy to open. So you just take your seam ripper here. I mean, you might rip a little bit of your lace, but you try not to rip too much of your lace. But you're gonna have to get to the thread. So here you go. And then you can just cut it too if you want. But I try to rip it so that so you can save as much of it as you can. And there, I can see the stitching here. You'll see the string. Too bad they didn't use a different color. That would have been handy, right? So here you go. You just take that apart. So I got this wedding dress for $2. Here's the funny part. I used to make outfits. I used to make outfits to make YouTube videos. And now I make YouTube videos out of my outfits. I did this because I was like begging, careful when you cut the zipper, because if you keep cutting too many zippers with your scissors, it will eventually, this might even just rip. Oh, there we go, how easy. Oh, don't you love when that happens? Look at that. Ta-da! Got, oops. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want that bad. Oh, dang it. Oh, well. Plan B. Whoopsie. All right, if you get to the middle where there's some gold stuff, don't try to rip it because it'll rip. Here you are live at the pony show. So yeah, so it's funny because I started, so I was doing YouTube videos. Somebody's laughing. That wasn't funny. That's not funny. Yeah. So when you get to your when you get to your gold beads, stop ripping. Why is it? All right, hopefully it'll. All right, let's see. Well, you know what too? You want to know if it's gonna rip before you make something cool out of it. You know what I mean? Right? Sometimes people, like at the end when you sew, you guys, if you're watching this, you probably know this. Well, look at, you know what's cool too? I can see how much lace there is here. So let's see, we're almost done. I think, maybe, maybe not. I feel the zipper, so this almost be done, right? Yeah, there we go. We only got this little piece left to go. We'll cut it in a minute, because I know you guys don't want to sit here. I know you guys didn't come here to watch me. Well, maybe you did. I don't know. Watch me take apart a wedding dress. But yeah, so I did this videos, and it said, and I got, it was wild. I got it, 1,400 people watched it. I got 2 likes, and I was like, wow, I could just do this. So look at the inside of this, you guys. It's like you tell. I don't know what year it was made, but definitely somebody's grandma was involved in creating this wedding dress. And look, it's like just sewn on. Like this was definitely vintage, definitely not store bought. And the one lady was like, no, don't cut it. And I was like, too late. We took a vote. She was outvoted. We cut it up on the pony show, yo. And then this, I will not, because I want to keep this lace. So I'm going to take this apart. And you guys aren't going to watch because it'll be boring. So, and none of this will I keep. I got a little Home Depot garbage bucket down there. But yeah, none of this will I keep. This we can cut out. Oh no, it's attached to this. So see how it's got this seam? I'll take that seam apart because we want to keep this. This is really pretty, you guys. So this will be on the front of one of those corsets that I make. Super pretty, right? So here we go. So you can actually make a cute little a bolero jacket out of your, yeah, here's the other piece. Look at, you can see, even remember those scissors that people would use so stuff didn't fray? What do they call that? Pinking shears? Pinking shears? You call that, right? Look at, you can make a little bolero jacket. Oh, you know what? Here, watch. Well, it'll look like I have my jacket on backwards. But look at this, guys. You could actually, you can actually do this. Let's see. Oh my God! Look how cute. I can keep it just like this. Look at it. Except it looks like I got a chest on my back. But look at it. I can take the inlay out and make it cute. I think I'm gonna leave that. Right? What do you guys think? I think that's cute. It fits. That's cute. Doesn't look like I got boobs. Look like I got shoulder bumps. I hope you think it's. Oh, I never laugh cutting because I'm usually by myself. I never laugh cutting apart a wedding dress. That was funny. All right, we want to make sure that this doesn't go by too many. Yeah, it's super cool, right, you guys? It looks very 80s, right? Like a prayer, I'll take you there. Let's sing. I can't have any music because it has copyrights. All right, so let's see. Where's the back? Where's the front? Wow, this wedding dress just got bigger. I don't know how that could have possibly happened, but it did. All right, so let's see. Um, I guess this is the back, right? Yeah, so here's this part. Like, look at how big. So that all this was like wrapped up in that. This too will all come apart. Um, yeah, here. So we'll take this off of here, and then you'll have all this lace. Like, let's see. This now I would just cut. You know, you're not trying to save that white stuff. You're just using the lace. There's stuff that you can save, and there's stuff that you can't save. So just save what you can save, and don't worry about the rest. This was sitting in someone's attic, doing absolutely nothing, and now it has a new life where it's going to be a fairy skirt. So let's take it off of here. I'm going to try to cut this. Let's see. And then this, I've never had anything to do with this. Ah, school is in the house. Doing the, what do you call it? Super chat. So guys, we were at, 168 subscribers. We would have 168. Oh, this skirt is different. Oh, this is a good idea. Let's cut this piece off. Let's see. Let's get to here. We're gonna cut right down here because this is the front of the skirt is completely separate from the other part. So we're gonna cut that. We're gonna get that lace. And we're gonna cut that. We're gonna see what we got. So this is gonna be one giant piece, you guys. Let's see. Here it is. Let's cut right down. The wind tries to be helpful, but sometimes it isn't. So someday, I was telling you guys in the beginning, I have a dream, and someday Laddie is going to be like, remember that show, Mr. Ed? Laddie's going to be Mr. Ed in the show. He'll be Mr. Laddie. His name's Prince Galahad, but let's see. Let's keep cutting. It's a little tricky to see. Keep cutting right here. We're cutting. This is the front of the skirt. I'll show you guys when we're done. Yeah, like normally I'd have this on a table, but you guys can't see it. So I'm just doing this like this so that you guys can see it. So we're almost at the bottom. Bear with us. If you cut that lace, that's okay because we're going to use that for part of the fairy skirt. But let's see what we can do with this. Maybe we could make something with this. You know, like Fluffy, she's making. You could tell us about it, Fluffy. Fluffy's making a Halloween costume. So here's the front of it. So now this piece of lace, like those pieces of lace are short, but look how long this piece of lace is. And wait till I cut it here. You could make like a Cinderella gown out of this for a kid. I mean, look at all the, except for the giant rip that I did in the front, oopsie daisy. So I'm gonna cut that right there. Now it's open. Now the whole thing is open. Let's cut this right here. Cut off. So we'll just cut that mistake right off. There you go. There's never any mistakes. It's all just learning. Cut that right off. Cut that right off. Like I said, careful cutting metal with your scissors. It will dull your scissors. There are places that you can get your scissors sharpened. I've never done that before, but you can. Okay, so let's see. So we're almost at the side, and then we'll be right with you, and then we're gonna cut it down the side here. So yeah, so this is helpful to me, you guys, because we can have you watch and entertain each other. And then also I can get some stuff done. And I'm supposed to be doing stuff for the fair because the fair is in like 2 days. And instead here I am playing with a wedding dress. So we'll put the wedding dress down in a minute. But I'll show you what we could do with it. Well, maybe we'll come up with some ideas together. What do you guys think we should do with this beautiful wedding dress that I just destroyed? Right? Well, it's just gonna, you know what? It's like reduce, reuse, recycle, swap and share, right? So it was just sitting in someone's garage. And then you know what else too? Somebody might have worn it as a wedding dress and then left it in their attic for another 50 years or whatever. Like, do you think another person's gonna really, well, maybe. But you know what happens? People get attached to things like, well, it was my wedding dress and it was this magical day and I gotta keep it up in my attic in a box. You know what too? I would recommend, and don't listen to me or whatever, but if it was me, I would never professionally get a wedding dress cleaned because they'd probably just put it in the washing machine too. They're all polyester. You can just wash them. That's what I've experienced. I've probably washed 50 wedding dresses from all the pictures that I've made and the things that I've created or whatever. I've probably washed 50 wedding dresses. I've had 10 recently. All right, so look at this giant Oh, hang on. Now it's stuck to the bottom of it. I'm sorry. All right, one more cut, and then this lace will be loose. But here you go. So now you, oh, I can still show it to you. But yeah, and you can even maybe use this for something. I don't know what, a kite? Okay. I don't know. You can use it for, well, you can't use it for a tarp because it's not waterproof. You could use it, I'm not sure what. Use it to fill up the landfill. Alright, so here we go. Oh, it's a little windy out. Yeah, the wind is here. Yeah, hopefully the people with the wildfires. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is just ripping now, which is perfect. Here we go. Alright, we're halfway through because we're at the goal. Look at all this material, you guys. Like, if you had to buy this lace at a fabric store, it would probably be $1,000. And instead now we got a $2 wedding dress. How fun is that? I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. So you could be a bride for Halloween. You could make a fun. You could be a fairy bride. We can make a fairy bride outfit for Halloween. You could be an angel. We can make an angel outfit. Oh, I should got to get my wings. That's a good idea. I can get my wings out. I should do the wings. Maybe we'll do the wings tomorrow. I gotta get an outfit to wear with them. All right, so this we'll just set aside for now. That can't fly on here. All right, so this is the PR. So it only took me. So yeah. Oh gosh, look, we got more stuff on here. Oh my goodness, this isn't funny, guys. We got more junk on here. Let's see. Let's see if we can just rip this off. We don't need all this. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're just gonna keep ripping. All right, this too. I've never had anything. I guess you can make a veil out of it. I don't know. Make a ghost. You can make. I don't know. You can make a. Oh, you know what you could do? You can make a scarecrow for a farm. We'll keep it. We'll make a scarecrow, guys, for the fall. We'll make a bride and groom scarecrow. So here's half of it. It's a lot of work to get to half of it, right? So these beads look like they're glued on. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. So here you go. Here's the top part of the skirt. Here's the bottom part of the skirt. I don't know what you can make with this. It's kind of fun. I like having a big piece of lace. You can make a wedding dress cape. You can make an armbandy thing, like remember how I had the armbands or whatever. You know, that would be pretty on your wedding dress. You can make like a cute little. I don't know. Let's see. Uses for people do like Christmas ornaments. You could put this on a lamp for a lampshade. You could, what else? Oh, you could sew it on you could sew denim behind it and make a cute pair of jeans. There we go. Make a boho skirt. Let's go to the party. Vamos a la playa. Vamos a la fiesta. There you go. Look at that. That's cute. Sew a little fringe on there, right? I don't know. You never know, right? You can make anything out of something, right? People say, "Oh my gosh, that's cute! I can't believe you did that." So there you go. And then there's another piece too. So you can make a Supergirl cape. You can make a fun kids something or other. I don't know. Curtains for your bathroom so your neighbors aren't looking at you because they're creepy neighbors looking at you. And now you still have all of this magic and lace and wonder to play with and make fairy skirts out of. So what I would do with this, and we're not going to do it now because it's kind of boring for you guys. I'm going to look at the chats, and we're gonna cut this off. This has lace behind it too. Ay. But this lace is not real coarse. So we're gonna make a fairy skirt out of it. But we'll put it back in the garbage bag for now because just in case it just starts raining, I don't want to be like panicked. So let's put this. There's still more. I thought I was done. Let's put this. Yeah, because it looks like it might start raining. So let's do this. Put this in here. It's not raining yet, so we're not giving up yet. But hang on. Someone can tell me if it's raining by then. Anyone in 5 minutes here that can tell. So we'll put the in case the people didn't see. This was funny. So this is the top of the wedding dress, but I put it on as like a cute little bolero jacket, and you could totally make something with this jacket. I think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna yeah, make something fun out of this. Cute, right? Ta-da, this is my wedding dress. Like, wouldn't that be fun if this was like your grandma's wedding dress? Go get grandma's wedding dress and make a cute little bolero top out of it, guys. Come on, you got to do that for me. So we'll sew this on something. We'll find something to sew it on and make it cute. And I'll gently take this apart and take this white stuff off because I just want it to be lace. Although the white stuff is cute too. Or we can make it look like it doesn't have a chest in the back. So, I don't know if you can do that though. I don't know. I don't know if you could. I guess so, right? Because that's why they call it darts. You took the darts out. I think it's made to look like that. Yeah, we don't want to. And let's see, could you do it? Yeah, and you wouldn't want to do it in the front, like, otherwise how would you get your coat on? Yeah, that would look a little weird too. Like, all right, I gotta zip up my coat in the back, but yeah, no, that ain't working. But anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll do something fun with it. We can cut it up, make a fun jacket out of it or something. All right, so we're gonna maybe I should put this. All right, we're gonna tromp on over to the gallery. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna have to plug the phone in for a sec. So how does it feel hot? Oh, let's see. So we'll go over to the gallery. We're gonna bring this in the gallery just in case it starts raining. And then I'm gonna my windows are closed in my truck. The windows are closed in my trailer. Oh, Alex is outside. Can you see Alex? Can you see him between the shed and the other shed? Right over the water bucket? Or the wheelbarrow, whatever that is. That's Alex. Oh, that looks nice. Thank you. I'm gonna check the messages in a sec. Thank you for saying that it looks nice. All right, so here's the gallery. This is where all the fun happens. I'm gonna bring you guys in here. Hopefully, I've always had good luck with the gallery, except the other day it was too hot and the phone shut off. But I had good luck with the service. I should put, there's no room for this in here. Hey, all right, I'm gonna have to put it in my truck. I'm not good at having like lots of stuff. So we'll put this in my truck, and then we can go in the gallery. But hang on, let me just put this in my truck first. It's gonna go in my trailer. See me? Yeah, it's gonna go in my trailer. That's where it stays in the traveling gallery. But if I walk over there, the phone stops. It's so weird. If I go over by Alex, the phone stops. And at the end of the video, if it's not raining, we can go over by Laddie, but it might be raining. So don't, there's a bug. So don't hold out for the rain. But I'll show you the gallery. Actually, I'm gonna open the other window. And when we come in here, I will have the power, because the power's outside. The power! And I will turn the lights on. I feel like, anybody watch that show Love on the Spectrum? There's a guy, James. He does this like, one of my favorite sayings is he goes, I have to wear pants again? I wore pants yesterday. It was so funny. All right. Let's see. So this is where my sewing machine lives. I'll put that over here. I had a mouse. We didn't have any mouse today, but I set up the trap over here because I see more mouse poo. I have nothing to eat. I don't know what they're doing in here, but they gotta go. Here's a skirt that I had on yesterday. Super fun, but I'm gonna move it because I'm gonna open the window. Here we go. This was like, I'm gonna hang it on the back of the chair. It's very heavy. But there's a window here. I'm gonna open the window. This was a pigeon coop. Oh, that feels nice. This was a pigeon coop, and so it had two windows and a giant hole in the front. But we put plastic over the giant hole in the front because we didn't want it to get. Someday we're gonna have power in here. My friend said he's gonna put up electric for me, and oh boy, it's beautiful out. All right, so we got the windows open in there. Yay! Look at the breeze. Yay! This feels so pretty. Got Alex out. Let's see. Yeah, so here's, usually this is like full of stuff. I have like all kinds of stuff outside, and today we don't because it's gonna rain. So, so I'll check and usually I have a stool outside. It's in there because we don't want that to get wet. The stuff underneath, that's all like just buckets of stuff that can get wet. but I'm gonna read the chat. I'm gonna park it. I'm gonna park it for a sec. Grandma Fluffy, what the heck is this? It is happy people sharing sharing ideas together. That's what this is. Welcome. Oh, Caden's in the house. Caden, what's up? Yeah. So, well, I make clothing to spread smiles. So really, we're a smile spreader. Like it's funny if you look at my channel and it says like, what your channel is about. Yeah, we spread kindness and friendship. Yeah, and then the clothing is just part of it. But really, it's just about just sharing kindness and love with one another, and how it is really contagious. And negativity is contagious, and positivity is contagious. So, and I thought that people that were really kind were rare. No, they just don't talk that much because sometimes people aren't nice to them. Kaboom. Or whatever the thing. I don't know what you mean. But hi, Mihai. All right, so I'm gonna plug us in for a sec. Get the. Hopefully, it won't kick us out. Well, welcome, Barbie. Yeah. So yeah. How big is your farm, Caden? My farm is 4 acres, but my farm is down in Tennessee. This is where Laddie lives. This farm, it was 300. They sold across the street. There's some McMansions. About I don't know how many. What kind of clothing? The kind of clothing that we do is denim and fairy cosplay and cool. Here's a jacket that I made. Well, I didn't make the jacket. I bought the jacket, but I put some fun patches on it. And what happens is when you see people, they look at your jacket and it's like a conversation piece. So it just spreads smiles. Earth angel. Yeah, we all are Earth angels. Asincorp, right? We're all just here to love each other and be kind to each other. And there's a lot of, you can find a lot of like when I go on YouTube, I either want education or entertainment. So or both. I really like both. If I could be like, I like learning, but my phone keeps cutting out. I don't know. I guess maybe the weather, but my phone keeps on cutting out. I don't know if what that has to do with. No, we sell stuff. We don't know. So what we're gonna do is we're just creating fun things, and then we're finding new homes. So basically, 16 years ago, I started a YouTube channel, and there was no money when we first started YouTube. That was 2010, and I made a Christmas card. It's still there. And then I did some more videos, and then my friend said, you can. She made $4,000 off of a video, and now my video that I made that was similar to her video where I got hurt on my horse has 75 million views, and I've made thousands, more than 4,000 off of that video, and it's wild. So, but ever since then, Ever since then, the only subscribers that I was getting were just people watching the video. They weren't really connecting, or we didn't have any kind of conversation or friendship or anything. But now we actually have people that are like part of the pony posse, where we're actually care about each other, spread smiles. We got Grandma Fluffy, we got Rebecca, we got Schooler, we got hi Barbie and Grandma Fluffy. Who's here? Hi, Scarlet Rose. So I think Scarlet Rose, correct me if I'm wrong, I think is going through some really hard stuff, and she comes to our channel. So Scarlet Rose, so here's today's outfit. I'll back up a little bit because we're chatting. I'm so excited that you're here. I think Grandma Scarlet has commented on Grandma Fluffy's channel, and I met Fluffy here on YouTube, and I met Schooler in real life, and I met Jody on here and is like a real life friend. But this is a jacket that I made. I was trying to show this yesterday and then the phone cut out. But this is a super cool jacket. It's cool in the front, but the back is super cool. And like I was showing you guys before, you don't just take patches and like slap them on here and go, oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. It's all about the colors blending. Like, can you see there's like, this has yellow trim, this has yellow, this has red, this goes into the red, to the red, to the yellow, to the red, to the yellow. there's like a whole theme, and then there's like a little turquoise and some red and yellow, and Canada, and then this one and this one, and they all blend in together, and it sort of has like a. I'm not a big red fan, but for some reason this really works. And then even this, like, this might not. You got to be careful of what the patches that you put on here. Like, look, you got this red, white, and blue here with this red, white, and blue. Like, it just really, like it's not. So what happened was I saw this girl. I met this girl in a bar, and she had a denim jacket, not as cool as this, of course. And I think she said it was like, and this is in the 80s. So what was that? 46 years ago. No, I wasn't in a bar in the 80s. I graduated in 85, so it would have been right, 90s, or in the 90s. So that was what, 10. So it's 36 years ago. And ever since then, I've been collecting patches. And so I said I couldn't afford to have one, but so I made it myself. And the sleeves were too short. I added the sleeves on. So then I just started, and I saw that. So then I was like, I started watching upcycle channels on YouTube. There's some other great upcycling channels. And I started making some things, and I said I had extra, so I was like, maybe other people would want it. So I've made things for other people. But now what we're going to do is, since the channel's doing well and people are checking in and we're spreading smiles, it's my YouTube. So instead of me trying to make things to sell them and just have a YouTube channel that makes no money, my YouTube channel has now started making money. So now I can just make fun stuff and kind of give it away. So that's going to be our thing now. And also, like, I'll show you in the gallery of some of the stuff that we made. Oh, so these pants are super cute. If I back up a little bit here, I'll tilt it down. I'll tilt it down so you can kind of see. Oh yeah, so schoolers, that's something to pin. So okay, so I'm gonna okay, wait, hold on, pin this message. All right, so schooler posted a message that kind of explains if you want to be contacted. So if you want to contact me or have any questions, like Grandma Fluffy, she's contacted me. We chat outside of we chat inside YouTube and outside of YouTube. And we support each other. And if you've got a channel that you need a little support, but here's what's going to happen, you guys. We're going to grow, and then we're going to have to just stick with our original, our OGs. And we have somebody that's going through some stuff, like Scarlet Rose. Her name is Charlene. So we haven't seen her, but she's an OG. There's Emmy, Rhonda. Who else? I can't think of her name. Rebecca TV Tube or Tube TV, TV Tube or Tube TV. You'll see her on here. But we got some of the moderators. I don't know why the names aren't blue today, but normally the moderators are blue. Maybe you guys can see them as blue, but I can't. Let's see. Right now, Barbie. Yeah. I have a home in Tennessee. I live. Oh, okay. Yeah, far. Texas. Yeah. Giddy up. So. Oh yeah. These are. Oh, thank you, Scarlet Rose. Yeah. So Scarlet Rose likes my jeans. Thank you. Yeah, so we're just here basically to spread smiles. Texas near Austin. Oh, my nephew just moved to Austin. Let's see. Welcome, please. Oh, thanks so much for saying hit the like button. Love the outfit very much. Thank you. Welcome, Matthew. Hi, what's up? Yeah, Scarlett. Hi. Oh, that's so cool that you guys are all saying hi. Yeah, so say a little prayer for Scarlett. She's going through some yucky shit. Let's see. Hi, Barbie and Grandma Fluffy. What's up? Yeah, so Scarlett posts on our videos and checks in. Hi, Celeste. I love the hand. We might have to go inside, you guys. Asacorp. I think she does well. Let's see. Alice. Welcome, Celeste. I might have to disappear for 1 second and see if the rain's coming. I'm just going to check and see if the rain's coming real quick. Hold on. It says 11, so it's only 9:43. So we're going to stay outside for another couple minutes. Let's see. I got to see if the phone's getting hot. So the phone gets hot. Oh, the phone's charging, so that'll get the phone hot too. I'm going to let the phone charge. So this is a fairy skirt we're making, guys. It's really windy out. We started this yesterday, but I also found, hopefully my tripod doesn't fall over. Wow, it is really windy. That's probably bad for the sound. Maybe we'll start packing it up and head inside, because I think it's probably really bad. I like it out here, but it's probably bad for the sound. So here's a fairy skirt that we started working on, and we're just gonna start. I took a pair of jeans. I do have to cut them because they were shorts, so I'll turn them into a skirt. And I'm also gonna I'm gonna cut right here and make them bigger so that there's more fairy skirt. But we're gonna put this on here, be super cute. These shorts too, we're gonna sew. I wish I didn't drag this sewing machine out because now, well, maybe the wind's fine. And I thought too, we're gonna make a wedding dress, fairy skirt, that. Yeah, it's kind of all right. So maybe I should start sewing stuff for the fair. So let's sew this on here, you guys. I don't have. Let's see. Maybe I do have a chair to sit in. I'll just put this on here. I'm gonna start sewing some stuff for the fair. And oops. Yeah, because I don't want to get started on like tie dye or anything because it's just gonna start raining, and I'm not actually sure when it's gonna start raining. So we're just gonna play around today and see what happens. So here, this chair can live outside. I get kind of low when I sit in it. This will be really comfy. Hang on, let me see. Gotta go way down here. So here we go. Hello. This is kind of a cool view, right? Hello. I like it. All right, so let's see. So we gotta plug our sewing machine in. I feel like so low. Oh, I can also drop down the the phone, but maybe this is good because maybe you can see. Yeah, anybody want to share anything? Yeah, so let's see. Grandma Fluffy loved the beautiful quotes. Oh yeah. So Grandma Fluffy puts up these like shareable screenshot type of quotes. Oh, we're gonna cut these. Let's do that. We're gonna turn these into shorts. So we got these super cool pants. Somehow, I don't even know how I did it. I wish I know. It got like I tie-dyed them, but then it got like this blotchy bleach stuff on it too. Oh, that's where the bleach was. That's what happened. You know what happened? We took these. I had these at the laundromat, and I was bleaching stuff, and I got bleach on the table. So I used it. I used these pants to clean up the bleach. So what happened was, I thought that the bleach would just make it white, like they make denim white, but instead it made this yellow stain. So I said, well, now with the yellow bleach stain, I said I gotta tie dye them because we don't want a yellow bleach stain. But how cool is that? When I tie dyed them, the yellow bleach stain turned into a white. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, super cool. So I'll do this leg first. We don't want them to be Daisy Dukes. So we're gonna leave a little bit on the bottom here, and I'm gonna show you. Can you see? Yes. All right. So let's see. We'll do like here. So let's cut this here. You could always make them smaller, but you can't add on. So let's do this. Let's see. And actually, you can use this. I want to see what this looks like for a sec before I'm gonna cut this like this because I want to see something. I want to see if I can use this for my jeans over there. So I was gonna use white. I love how this frays. I guess these must be cotton. Cotton frays really good. So I didn't fray them like that. They came like that from the store. Let's see. So I'll cut this open so that it's flat. And now if these were my jeans, I would use the bottom of this. I would take that apart. But since they're not, and I'm not really a big fan of these real super thin jeans. They don't really do it for me. White jeans are always usually really thin because they're like summer, you know. You got summer jeans and winter jeans. So here's our little garbage bucket. Put that in there. All right, so now it's open, but I just want to see if we can use this for the inlays for our jeans. So remember how I had that purple? There it is. I'm gonna make a pair of jeans, bell bottoms with these. So I'm just trying to see if it would look better white or tie dye. So you never know. This could be the background for it might be a little loud. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll take a pair of white jeans. We'll put the white jeans and see. It might have to stay because the other part of the pants the other part of the jeans is going to be this. So it's going to have this on the leg and this. And this I'll cut in half because otherwise the pants will be like too big. Not that and there you go. That looks fine behind it, right guys? So you could use that behind that. But let's see. So if you're going to make bell bottoms, I go from like one thing to another thing to another thing. If you're going to make bell bottoms, I wouldn't do it in the wind, but you do this and then cut it, and then you cut your pants up the middle, like right up here in the front, and then I'll show you some of the pants that we made, and then sew this into your pants. Make some super cool bell bottoms. But here's the shorts. Oh, or the half of shorts. So we're gonna fold them up. I don't know who made these. They're size 12. They look bigger than that. They call them boyfriend jeans. This looks more like a 14. But, oh, maybe because they're boyfriend jeans, they're bigger. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna do this right here like this. Hopefully the legs will be the same size. We'll find out, won't we, folks? All right, here we go. So you can always make it longer. You can always make it shorter. You can't make it longer. So always go a tad longer if you want them to match. Yeah. If they don't match, that's okay. And these could be for you. These could be for a friend. These could be for sale. You know, my ideas are not new. They're not original. I love the length of these. They're not too short, not too long. Here's the back. I think they came out perfect. And what I would do here is I'll cut the top off like an inch, and we're gonna make this little fun cuff. So we're gonna cut this here, and then we're gonna pin it on and sew it on. We're gonna cut this like this, and I'm gonna cut this. So they'll be a little smaller than the pants because the legs taper. But I'm gonna throw this out. We don't need this. We don't need this. It's too thick. I don't want to sew it. And it's just you don't want bulk. You don't want bulk. Nobody wants bulk in their pants. Right? Nobody wants bulk in their pants. It's funny when ideas come out in your head and then you say them on the video, it sounds kind of different. Let's see. So now this is gonna fray when you wash it like this. See that right there? So that I would normally take that out and put something behind it. Like if these were my pants, I would take this. I don't like that. I would take that out, but we're not taking it out because they're not my pants. So here's what happens. I make things for me, and they're different than when I make things for other people. If I make things for other people, if you're doing it to flip to sell, you're not going to get your money back. If you take 6 months to make a pair of shorts, you're not going to make your money back. So and they can make it cooler if they want. You know, like I can tell you ideas what I would do with it. I'll do that all the time. I say, okay, here's the pants. Here's how I'm selling them. But if I were you, I would do X, and we do that. So yeah. But anyway, so here we go. We're gonna pin this on, and then when we sew this, and don't sew it when you sew it. You leave it a little bit from the edge because that's gonna fray and that's gonna fray, and then you sew it like a little bit. If you sew it right along the edge, it won't fray. You gotta put it like that, and then. Here, this is starting to go the wrong way. Like, look, so you got to cut this. You got to cut it and start over. So you're gonna let it go to like here, right? And then you're gonna have to sew that piece. You know, if you want. If not, you don't have to. But then I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna flip it over. See what happens. All right, there we go. We'll start up here. You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, here, let's cut that little piece off because it looks kind of funny. We're gonna cut that off. Put it in our cash. Put that over here. There we go. Oops, I cut a little bit too much. That's all right. Just makes it part of the pants, right? All right, so here we go. Then we're going to do this. So, yes, this is a show about spreading smiles. Paul! Woohoo! What's up? Spreading smiles, sharing fun things. The one girl posted, we sometimes see Laddie. Yeah, they're going to be cute, right? We go visit Laddie at the end of the video if it's not raining. If I walk away now, the video just cuts out. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll be rich and have some Wi-Fi. Maybe not. Whatever. We're just having a good time, you know. So if I disappear, that's why I don't have Wi-Fi. So here you go. So we went from these cute. So they were white, a pair of white pants. We tie-dyed them, which made them cute. And then now we put this cute little cuff on there. And then these I had denim cuffs. And let's sew that. Let's sew this. So at least I feel like I brought my sewing machine out for some kind of reason. This is garbage. Let's see what the temperature is. The temperature is 77, which is perfect. And then in centigrade, it is 25.2, which is perfect. Are you? Yeah! Heck yeah, I'm a real cowgirl. Giddy up. I don't have any, well, I used to have cows. I might still have them. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a long story. My cow story is a very long story. My neighbor has cows. and then he might have my cows, but they might also be a barbecue. Let's see. All right, so let's cut the bottom off of here because we don't need this. I'm just looking at it. Might as well cut it off here while we're chatting, right? So yes, yes, I did. I might have put cowgirl in the title. And we have horses. I have one. At one time, I had the most I ever had was 14. For 10 years, I took care of 11, and then my 4. Well, my 3 and one more. And all right, so here we go. So we got this leg. I got scissors. We got a hanger over here for some reason. Not sure why. We'll put that over there. All right. So we're gonna sew this on the back. And sometimes when I sew my patches, you can see that I sewed my patch on a piece of tie-dye. It just comes out cute like that. You could also have sewn that on a pair of jeans, but then when you sew it, it's gonna fray. So it'll give it just a little bit more pop, right? So it's all about the pop, right? Put that over there. Yeah, it's kind of like Emerald Lagasse, you know? I was like, you gotta kick it up a notch, right? So that's what I'm all about, kicking it up a notch. Let's see, so we're gonna plug our sewing machine in. Hopefully I won't trip on it again. The thing is running. It's we got solar working here. So that's how we run our show. I got my water, some solar. I got me. Let's see, I got Laddie over here. I brought this bucket out. We were gonna make some a wedding dress with you gotta have washcloths to wipe your hands. I was gonna make a wedding dress, fairy skirt, but it's getting windy and stuff out. And I was gonna add this to it. This is something that we dyed the other day. But look at how pretty this is. It really looks like a fairy skirt, right? It's very light. And I figured we'll put that in the wedding dress, sew that on there. Just fun ideas of fun stuff to do. This color, I kept it because it's I don't know what we could do with it, but it might get tossed out. And here's part of a this could be the top part of a fairy skirt. You can also sew it. You could sew your fairy skirt in here, and then if you don't like this color, then you could sew. Where is it? Something on. Oh, you could sew. Like, see what do? Oh, this, guys. I can't believe I found this. Will this go around me? I'd be making another fairy skirt, yo. So some of the fairy skirts I make are no sew, so they're one size fits all. But the ones that I make that are sewn, they have to be a certain size. So let's see. We're gonna do. Thank you guys for checking in. Thank you for watching. But yeah, so you can sew it on here. So you could sew like I did the no sew fairy skirt, so it's a bunch of knots. But if you want, you could take your fairy stuff and just sew it on here, and then you sew it closed, and then let's see if this fits around me. It might. It almost does. Well, it might without my jacket on. Ooh. And you could. So well, I think I have some more pieces. And be careful. Sometimes these. Oh, see, I can feel it right now. See, there's a piece of wire in here. You got to get that wire out before you put it on. So funny. And now it's like rusted in there or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to go through this and get these wires out because I really love this trim. But it's got, I'll show you. Yeah, see? Little tiny piece right there of wire. So, yeah, so you got to make sure that that's all out. And so they do that. They put that wire in there. I call it boning. They put that wire in there. Oh, here's a piece. For what you do like a, see it? When you do, oh no. Up against my coat. Anyway, there's a piece of wire in there. And what happened was some of it like rusted in here. But I made a fairy skirt out. It's like live and learn. And then now it should have none. It feels like there's none. And then, so if you needed a longer piece, but what happened was I didn't take it out originally. You need to take that wire out originally. And what it does is that wire is cool because if you want to make a bow, that wire holds the bow. But I'm not making a bow. I'm making a fairy skirt. And I don't want no wire. I don't want no rusty wire in my fairy skirt. So yeah, so you could sew it on here, and then you could sew this on this, and then look how pretty that would be, right? And that could be the top of your fairy skirt. So I will. I was going to use something real thick on that one shirt, that gypsy skirt, because I didn't think I had any more of this. But we're going to definitely use this instead. I'm not sure where this even came from. I don't know, but I'm very happy about it. So, and there should be another little piece somewhere, something. Oh, look how pretty this came out. We dyed it pink, but look at this dark. So yeah, we tie-dye stuff here. But look at how pretty this came out. This was tea stained. But guys, look at that. Look at that color. This would look really cute in our fairy cuffs, right? The fairy cuffs that we make. That would look super cute on there, right? Smell funny? You know, it kind of smells damp. You know, it's damp. So nobody likes that smell. Me and Jody were talking about damp the other day. I need a drink. All right. How long have we been rolling for? I can't believe it's an hour and 15 minutes already. All right, so it's 10 o'clock. We definitely go till, get a little closer, you guys, and then we're going to sew. All right, so I'm going to read some comments. Let's read. Hello. I feel like I'm like way down here. Let's see, if I do this, maybe we can get closer. Come here. Hi. All right, we're going to get closer. All right, here we go. Ready? All right. Hello. Is that better? You're on a tripod. Let's see. That's a little better. Let's see. Hang on. Let me look at the. Okay. So we're gonna chat for a minute because it's all about it's really about the chat, you know. We're here for the chat. The upcycling is just the background, just something to talk about. There's free in here. Yay! We love free. Vicky's in the house. Vicky, what's up? So Vicky's been with me the whole time. I'm making a pair of shorts. Vic, want them? I sent Vicky some shorts. So I put this. We're putting up some tie-dye. I made these. We're gonna sew this on the back. I put some cute little stars on the front. A little too cute on the back. Ta-da! I put a little trim on there. We're gonna wash these. I'm gonna sew this, and we're gonna wash these over the weekend, and they're gonna come out super cool. They're ready for the fair. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. We got 39 likes. Woohoo! 39 minutes and 39 likes. That's right, Grandma Fluffy. It was funny because I remember Vicky in the beginning. She was like, "How did you find that amazing Grandma Fluffy?" I'm like, "She's just an angel sent from heaven." All right, so I'm gonna go back to here. We're gonna find out where we were. All right, Earth will have safe travels. Okay. Oh, let's see. Safe travels. I didn't see that part yet. Let's see. Shout out here for the show. Oh, here for the show's in the house. Here for the show. What's up? I live near Austin. Okay, I did see that. Is here for the show Bestie here? Here for the show. If you see Bestie, here for the show is friends with Fluffy, and we call her HTFS. HTFS for here. Thank you, Fluffy. Earth, have safe travels. We'll wing it, Earth. Yeah, safe travels to anyone traveling. Safe, prayers for going through anything. They will look cute. We got people going through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so we're basically here just for fun. Cowgirl Hank. I don't know if Hank's still here. Hank's in the house. Long live Cowgirl. Giddy up, Hank. Woo! Oh, wait, we got the Celine going on again? Did someone say Celine again? No way. No way. Her horse looks like a cow. Yeah, we call some of my OGs from the Pony Show channel call Laddie Oreo. They call him Oreo and they call him Cookies and Cream. Oh yeah, my horse looks like a cow. Yeah, baby cow. Yeah, Barbie Celine. Bam, kick it up, bam. Oh yeah, that's what I'm scratching my porcupine. That's weird. Let's see. Good morning, y'all. Freestyling foodie. There we go. Kick it up a notch. Loving your outfit, fairy lady. Oh, Queen Fairy Lady. Yay, hi. You have a blessed day. Everybody have a blessed day. Vicky's in the house. Yo, what's up, Vicky? That's my grade school friend. No, Bestie or Rebecca's not here. I was just giving them a shout out. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's see. So Bestie and Rebecca. Yeah, so HTFS, we can also refer to her as Bestie because she always puts Bestie for Grandma Fluffy. Oh my God, isn't that funny with the Celine Dion thing? That is so crazy. I look at her, I'm like, she's gorgeous. But thank you. All right. I'm like the ugly version of Celine Dion. Just kidding. Free water at Wawa, people. Keep in mind. All right, so we're up to, we've been rolling here for almost 80 minutes. That's what, an hour and 20 minutes. We're gonna actually get some work done today, you guys, because I gotta get this stuff ready for the fair. You know, chit chat's important, but we gotta get this fair thing going too. Where'd I get these from? Oh, that bucket. There we go. We gotta get that pink out of there. All right, that goes with that. I get a little confused. I need more room. One day, guys, we're gonna have more room, and we're gonna have it like Mr. Ed, where Laddie's part of the show. Because Laddie wants to be part of the show, but he's way over there. We gotta get Laddie some Wi-Fi. Laddie needs Wi-Fi. We're saving up. We're saving up for Wi-Fi for Laddie. All right, so we're gonna sew this on here. Sorry, it's gonna make sewing noise. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. So today is what? Today's Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'll be here in the morning. And then the fair. You guys are coming to the fair. Let's go to the fair. Let's see here. I don't have a pin cushion, so I'm just gonna. Oh, let's see. You can't see what I'm doing. Here we go. Hello. Hello. I like being down here. This is fun. Do this more. So remember, stay away from the edge because you want it to. Oh, let me pick you guys up a little bit. Hang on. Let me pick you up a little bit because then you can see the machine. Hang on. I'll pick you up a couple inches. Here we go. This one. Oh, did I do it right? Yeah. Maybe. Nope. All right, hang on. I gotta do this one. Oh, there we go. That works. All right, here we go. That one. Sorry. There we go. That one. I'm gonna pick you up a couple inches here. Oops. That'll work. That'll work. All right, ready? So now you can see me and the sewing machine. Put it right here like this, and we'll tip it down. Oh, let's see. You know what we're gonna do? Well, we'll leave it like this for now because it's charging. The phone's charging. It's not too hot out. So eventually we're gonna have air conditioning. Here, hey, we were just talking about you here for the show. HTFS, we call you Bestie. So here for the show is Bestie with Fluffy. So we can call HTFS here for the show, or we can call her Bestie. Let me see what she says. What's up? Pony Mods and chat, stopping by to break the show. Love and support everybody. Woo! Hitting like a chair. Yeah. Yay. Hi, Stephanie. What's up? Stephanie, where are you from? I'm in New Jersey. Bestie, missed you. What's up, you guys? Yeah, so if you see that, like, Bestie, you're like, you say, like, yeah, that's her and Grandma Fluffy. And I think here for the show's a chick. All right, so we're sewing this on here. Then these are done. Like I said, if you put too much stuff on here, it kind of looks like you put too much. It'll end up looking like my jacket. Let me show here for the show. Still here, I'm going to show you my pants. They're super cool here for the show. I love that your name is here for the show because we are the show, yo. All right, so here we go. And when we wash these, it's gonna look super cool. We go to the laundromat on Sunday to wash everything. It's all washed. I won't do stuff. I won't use stuff if it's not washed. It creeps me out. I put Tide on everything. Tide, Dawn, bleach, whatnot. Yeah. So let's see. We're gonna cut this here. All right, these are done. We got the pins are out. So we've got another pair of shorts for the other show for the and tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's the tractor pull. Not the tractor pull. Tomorrow's the tractor parade. I think it's at 10 o'clock. So we're 10 a.m. It would be now. Whatever time it is now, I think the tractor parade is going to be between 10 and 10:30. It's going to pass the front of the farm, and we're gonna watch the tractor parade together, you guys. So let's see if we cut this out. And if these were my shorts, I would cut this out too. It says Amanda there. My pants normally have no label, but here for the show, let me show you the look we got rolling today. Oops. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna lean over but giddy up. We got some cowgirl jeans on with some t-shirt in here. Super fun. T-shirts are really good fringe because it lasts forever. It lasts a million washes. Oh, and then here's my jacket, my super cool jacket. And I don't do patches on the elbows, but I do patches on the whole rest of the thing. Just a collection of what I do. So I don't go on vacation. Yeah, all creative. Hi, Stephanie Carroll. Love the pants. Oh, here, I'll show you the pants again and the jacket. The pants were, I'll show you here because you can kind of see. These were a pair of pants. and they had these, and the pants were like mom jeans, and the material was too stretchy and too thin, and I was like, I'm never gonna wear that. So then what I did was I cut around it, and I was gonna put them on the jeans, but then I really wanted it to pop, so I took a pair of white cotton jeans and I put it on there, and then when it frayed, it really popped. That's on the back too. So it was on. I think it was. I forget where it was on the jeans. It might have been. Oh, it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was all in the front, and I said, nah, that's too much. It's so funny that you think for me to say it's too much. And even this jacket, I call it the space between the notes. You need this. If you do the whole thing, believe it or not, it's too. I know it's hard for me to say it's too much, but it's too much. But you need the elbows undone. But everything else, and maybe the inside of the hood might have some space. Here's the back. I think here, yeah. So there's some space between the notes. So let's see. So these are done, ready for the fair. We'll do let's see. On these we'll do what would I charge? Let's see. How about $14? We'll do these $14 at the fair. Ta-da! If you want, I could ship them. Email me in the comments, and I think the shipping would probably be like, I'm gonna say $15. If it's less, I'll put money in there if you want those. Let's see. Then here's the next pair. We just started these. These were super cool. It's got this cool bleach in the tie-dye, which I think looks great. And what it was I was cleaning up bleach with them. I used them to clean up the bleach. And we're cutting out the tag here because that's what we do at the pony show. Oh, I got to put my tag in there. I got to find it. I have my tag. We'll put my tag in there. I forgot that part. They might be in there. Let's look. It's not supposed to rain till 11. Oh, here it is. All right, so we got to put it. We got to put the pony show. But what happens with the pony show tags? Unfortunately, they wash out. They don't last. If you wash them 5 times, it's gone. But at least it starts out with them in there. And what I would do with these is I sew these a little bit first. I'll show you. So I'll take a piece of this. I'll take a piece of this right here, and I sew it on there first. I sew it closed. Let's see. I could even cut this right here, and I'll get it. Watch. I'm gonna cut this right here. I'm gonna cut that right there, and then I'll get this. I'll get a piece. And we'll go like this. All right, so here we go. So see, nothing's garbage. It's got this inside, I don't know, it's called like interfacing. I'm not an interfacing kind of girl. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna take this, and we'll take this, and we're gonna make a tag. So so it says handmade with love, has my phone number, and the pony show, and it goes on all the clothes. So they're gonna get a new tag. So we're gonna put it right like this. We're gonna make a new tag. Ready? And then I'll sew it here. I don't even know where it is. And I'll sew it in the shorts. And then we'll make another one because we're making another pair of shorts. Here we go. Ready? Can you see? Yeah. You can see, right? And then it's easier when I go to sew it in there. When I go to sew it, it's easier. And then, you know, too, then it makes it all look handmade. You know, if you don't, like these little details matter. Details matter. Oops. Oh my, where'd they go? Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Yes, if you could find, like, these are not cotton, but if you could find cotton jeans. So let's see. So I put it this way, and then when you flip it up, you can see this. So when I sewed it in here, we could pin this a little bit just so it stays right. Where's the pin? Oh, my arm. Ta-da! See, that come in handy sometimes. So we're going to pin that right like that. And it's funny because Vicky's seen me make these videos. We've known each other our whole lives. Vicky's seen me make these videos for 16 years. And she actually was the one that created the 75 million. We have a viral video that has 75 million views. Which is cray-cray. Completely crazy. That makes money every month. Thank you, dear God Jesus. Pays my car insurance and my cell phone. for my truck insurance. All right, then we're gonna spin this. So when you spin the thing, you gotta leave the needle in there so it holds so it holds your piece. And then we'll just go like this one more time. We don't have to spin all four. We'll just spin it 3. And we're gonna go here. Ta-da! And then there you go. So it's easier for me than to try to hold it if I just sew that first. There we go. And then I'm gonna spin that. So you gotta make sure that when this is up, the needle's, oh, hang on. When this is up, the needle's up. And then this is how you lift the needle up. And then when you pull it out, make sure that you don't rip the thread. And if it's a little tricky to pull the thread, I do this, I wiggle that, and then it doesn't rip the thread. And then you cut the thread here, cut the thread here, cut it here. Ta-da! Nobody wants your thread on their clothes. Put that in a little trash can. Ta-da! And that gives it that little personal, handmade with love. So now it's $14.50. We spent another half an hour on that. All right, here's this. We're gonna cut this, right? That's how we made the other one. So that's a good idea, right? Because then it's already folded, right? So maybe we'll save some of this. We're gonna sew that in first. Let's do that first. We'll sew it. We'll make handmade with love before we even start, right? Anybody watching? I can't. Oh, there's people watching. Grandma Fuffy, you got 47 likes, girl. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Bestie? That Fluffy's got 47 likes. I used to get 2. If I was lucky, I'd get Schooler and one other brave soul would say they liked my video. And now we get 47. I think yesterday we got 127. Woohoo! I love the woohoo. You know what's funny? Did you ever see that movie? It's called IQ, I think. And it's with Meg Ryan and Dennis Quaid. And it's about Einstein. And then her father is Einstein, and I guess he's older, and her husband, Dennis Quaid, Meg Ryan's husband, Dennis Quaid, takes him for a ride on a motorcycle, and he said, and she was mad, and he said wahoo, and then he said to her, when's the last time you said wahoo? So yeah, it's one of my favorite things. So I love that word wahoo. It just means like, it's like unbridled joy. And isn't that funny that they call that unbridled joy? Because horses wear bridles, and they're it's like almost like a trap. And then when you unbridle them, they're filled with joy. So it's just funny that they call it unbridled joy, because when they take that bridle off, Laddie wears a bridle with no bit. Laddie and I communicate. It's not a one way. It's a mutual decision. I ride Laddie almost every morning. I rode him today. The one day it was 75 degrees. I gave him a break. I was worried about riding him on the day that it was, and I don't ride him for my pleasure. I ride him for his physical therapy. Horses have 5 hearts. They've got a heart inside their body that's about 8 or 9 pounds. So the size of a newborn baby, a size of a big newborn baby, is the size of a horse's heart. And then they've got a giant, I guess it's called vascular system, where the blood pumps through the veins. I guess it's called your vascular system. But what it is because they're so large and their heart is so large. And that's why Secretariat, I guess you guys probably know this, that's why Secretariat was one of the best race horses ever, because he had a real large heart. So I guess it gave him more power. But horses have blood pumps in their feet called coronary bands. So what happens is when their feet hit the ground, it pumps the blood. So when it's summertime and it's hot out, Laddie and other horses too, horses mostly stand around and eat. But wild horses would run from something and pump the blood every day. But Laddie wasn't pumping the blood. So every day I call it PT. And I say, Laddie, we got to go for PT. And we go, and we run around, and then I put him back. And then he eats a little grass, only a little bit, because he can't have a lot of grass, because it's too rich. Grass is sugary for Laddie. It's like candy for him, unfortunately. He loves it, but it gives him arthritis. So here we go. We got our little sign in here. We got our little pony show sign. in our pants, made with love in the pony show. So here you go, right? So let's see, back it up a notch, and then we're gonna spin it one more time. Make sure that your needle is down when you spin it. Up, the thing will be here, down, and this you have to spin it. I think backwards. I forget, but you got to spin it one way or the other. The way that it spins. Yeah, let's see. It turns. Yes, it turns this way. It turns at you. You don't spin it away from you because you want to go the way that the machine would go. There we go. All right, now I am going to take the project out, so now this is up. So that's where the thread is right here. It brings the needle up. The thread is up. Oh, shoot, it's caught on this thing. Yeah, you got to make sure that your project doesn't get caught on your project. Let's see. Here you go. All right, so and then you lift that up. And then when you take the thread out, make sure that you take it out slow. It's funny because like you say some words and they could be twisted around. So I'm like, oh man, I better say it this way, not this way, because the pervs will have a field day. And it's so funny how, yeah, YouTube, you got to keep it real PG-13, and also you can't keep it to kids and you can't keep it to adults. You got to keep it right in the middle. So these are the shorts. Let's sew this on here, you guys. Since we're out here, since we're having a good time, I'm gonna get some shorts ready for the fair. We're doing the fair starting Tuesday, so today is Saturday. So we're gonna make some fair stuff, right? I gotta bring something there, right? So I don't have a pin cushion out, so I'm using my jacket. So you don't want to stay too close. Can you see? Yeah, you can see, right? You don't want to stay too close to the edge because you want it to fray. So right now when I'm sewing this, I'm gonna find the pin cushion. Hang on. It's in here. It's in this bag. Yeah, so now it's not so windy. That's good. So I have 2 pin cushions. This one can actually go on your arm, like this. It's got like one of them wraparound cuffy things, you know? Some genius created that. Here, I'm gonna put these in here. Super handy, right? So you can do that, right? So you can leave it right there like that, or I have the magnet. The magnet's super handy too. Either one. The magnet's handy because then hopefully you won't lose any pins, because you don't want to lose pins. So here we go. So we're gonna do this here. We got our pins on there. I'm gonna spin this around. See, this usually has a thing right here and it's super cute. It's got like a little draw, but I bought it on eBay and didn't realize that it didn't have that, which I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't have that. But they have it so you can do a sleeve. They have it so you can remove it, but somebody obviously lost it. So, yeah, even this machine, I bought this machine and I really like it. I bought it used on eBay for $400 and I didn't realize it was missing that piece. Duh. Oh well, what can you do, right? Alright, so here we go. So we're going to keep going. Go right here. Oops, there we go. Yeah, that's why you cut out the thick stuff, because did you hear how the machine kind of stuttered at that? So like I said too, this is on the inside of the leg, where the piece is missing, because you're not going to see it, and also you don't want bulk on the inside of your leg. So, and these pants have a little bit of stretch in them, which is kind of fun. Here we go. So you got to keep spinning your project, otherwise it'll tangle up here. Let's see how it looks on the inside. Nice and tight. You got to make sure that your that the underneath looks as good as the on top threads. And you got to make sure this is called a walking foot, presser foot, walking foot, or something. So when we wash it, it's going to look super cool. So yeah, I think $14 is super cute, is super cheap for these. But basically what I'm doing is I'm just teaching us and having fun and chit-chatting, learning at the same time. And then this is just kind of like a byproduct of our fun show. So I'll find a home for it. Hopefully one day our show will make enough money that I can just give everything away. But right now we haven't hit that yet. So let's see. Let's make sure this, I'm gonna tuck that into there. So that like that. And then we're gonna tip it up like this, and then spin it like this. Because now we're at the edge of this. You see, this has like 2 edges. We're gonna go like this. Ta-da! Super fun. And then stop there. So this makes it go backwards. Oops, remember I said you want to keep the needle down. So there you go. And then now here we go again, ready? And you can make this cute too if you wanted to. You can like zigzag the thread if you wanted. Like if it was your own, like I said, what happens is if I do too much, I'm never gonna get my time or my money back. But that's what I would do if it were me, if it was my shorts. I don't wear shorts ever. I did have one pair until I cut them yesterday. So now I'm still back to no shorts. I just have fairy skirts and stuff like that. That's my jam, you know, that's my jam. I would take this one last pin out right here, right? Put it in our little handy dandy pin cushion here. And then we're gonna swipe on down here because it's coming to the end. You can see, right? I think you guys can see this. And then we're gonna check the comments and I'm gonna grab a sip of water. But you're seeing this in real live time, which is kind of cool because then you know how long it's gonna take. And then now we're gonna head on over to here again because we're gonna start there and then go up, right? So at this point we're on the same thread, right? Or ish. And any mistakes you make, it's fine because you can cover it up with denim or tie-dye or patches, right? Oh look, let's see. We got a little container of patches here. We're gonna find some fun patches. You're gonna see how I do my patch. Rebecca's in the house. What's up, Rebecca? We got to talk about that pirate ship. I forgot to look it up on YouTube yesterday. So today we're making. So here's my outfit for today. Here for the show is here. We call her Bestie, because she's her and Fluffy are besties. So I tipped it down a little bit because I have a different chair because it's raining out or whatever. But here's the outfit for the day. Somebody said, "Are you really a cowgirl?" And we said, "Yes." We've got horses and whatnot. So I got my cowgirl jeans on. It's got these super fun inlays that were on another pair of pants that I sewed on here. These are on the back too. These super cute inlays. They're on the back. I also cut the buttons off the pockets. They got these buttons that button these flaps over. But what happens is you'll wreck the upholstery on your car. Here's the jacket that we got for today. My patch jacket, super fun. And I was saying how these patches aren't just sewn on here. Actually the colors and the sizes and the shapes matter too. And my ladybugs, remember we heard the ladybug story? So hopefully Rebecca's still here and I wasn't just posing for no one. And here we go, we're gonna go back to sew. Oh, so let's see. So we'll be done with this in a second, but we're gonna pick out some fun. So like not every patch goes, you guys. Like, you know, this one, it says, you know, it's so funny because sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll put that on there. Then I'm like, no, I need that. Ah, that's so cool. Thank you, Bestie. Love it. The patches, yeah, real unique. I started collecting patches when I was, let's see, 20. So I'm 59. So like 40 years ago. No, like 20. Yeah, 20, 21. So yeah, gosh, 21, 50, 60, 40 years ago. And then this is cute too. Look, it says we care for animals, right? Rebecca Queen. Yeah, Rebecca's in the house. You got these cute little, like these might look cute on here, right? We'll see. So let's see. Let's finish our little project here. It's almost done, and then we're gonna pick out some patches for our tie-dye. So here we did these, Rebecca. We're gonna bring them to the fair. I put my cute little label in here just a minute ago. Handmade with love, the pony show. Oh, look, I sort of scrunched it up over here. Uh-oh. I scrunched it up over here. Where's that ripper? Look, I oopsie. Let me see, hang on. What did I do here? Made a mess. Look at this, I screwed up the back. Oh, well. That's just me then, guys, right? Let's see. Oh, so tomorrow's the tractor parade, you guys. Yeah, we're gonna throw some patches on it. Tomorrow's the tractor parade. I think around 10. It's 10:30 now. So about this time, maybe earlier. And the tractor parade is, I don't know, maybe 50 tractors. What they do is they go to the fair, but the fair is right here. I think they start at the fair, they travel all the way around, and then they go back to the fair. And one time I was in traffic and I saw them like 5 times. Everywhere I went, I'm like, oh my gosh, here comes the tractor parade again. It was so funny. So yeah, but usually you only catch it once. But so here you go. So here's the front. We put some stars, some trim, and when we wash these, we'll wash them on Sunday again. They're already washed, but we're gonna wash them again on Sunday. And so yeah, so we're doing these shorts. We're putting a little edge on here like those, but we're doing it tie dye. So these were pants when we started a minute ago. So we're just like Grandma. People say like, oh, what am I watching or whatever, and Fluffy says, oh, you know, Barbie's a designer. But basically, I think more than a designer, we're just like smile spreaders. So it's a channel. It's not a channel about sewing. It's a channel about spreading smiles. So Grandma Fluffy, add yourself in this and add all the other people. Schooler, Fluffy, Bestie, Rebecca, Emmy, all the Rhonda, all the people that are our moderators. So we're just really smile spreaders. I don't and it's just this is just something to chat about, you know. It gives us something to do. But yeah, but I think it's really about kindness and love. And I don't know if she's still here, but Scarlet Rose is going through some shit. I think stuff. I'm sorry, I shouldn't curse. Going through keep it PG-13, right? I don't know why SHIT is different than POOP. Like, really, guys, what's the difference? You know, it's 4 letters. I don't understand why we can't say certain words. It kind of boggles my mind. Like, why is that a bad word? Like, how did words get a bad word? How did words get to be a bad word? Right? All right, so let's see. So we cut this, and then think about it, guys. So right now it looks kind of blah, but when we wash this, it will look super cute. You can also put like a different color trim if you wanted to. You could put white trim and make it, but so instead of folding it, I think, and then it's gonna, this whole thing is gonna fray a lot. Wait till you see it at Monday. We'll show you Monday. And these are gonna be, they'll probably be the same, like $14.50 for the fair. But let's look. I think the sunglasses would look really cute on this, guys. I'm gonna pin them on there and you tell me. Right? I think they might look cute up here. Oh, maybe here. You know, guys, how about right here? Oh my gosh, these are so stinking cute. Oh, but then it'll sew that pocket closed. Okay, we don't want to sew that pocket closed. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Can we do this? We put them right here. This is funny. You know what I'm going to do, though? See how these go? Whoop, 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 whoop. We're going to take a piece of, this. We're going to take a piece of this. Not the top part, because that's going to be the other leg, right? So we got this leg. Let me make sure. I don't want to cut the wrong one. So one of these is going to be shorter than the other. All right, so let's see. So this one's already been cut, the trim. So this one we can use. And we're going to cut this. But we're going to take this and we're going to sew this on here first. No, I'm going to use these. Let's find a piece of denim. We're going to sew this on a piece of denim first. Like this one, see? How it's sewn on a piece of material first? We're going to find a piece of denim. And then sew that on there. I can't even have a piece of denim. I've got denim everywhere. We're looking. Come on. Seriously? All right, we gotta find a piece of denim. So let's go. Let me take this pin out of my mouth. It's a really terrible habit that I have. All right, we're gonna unlock it, you guys. Hopefully you won't disappear. I won't be too frazzled because the other day it was 300 and something people were watching and the phone cut out and I was like, what? So now which is fine. I don't care if there's one person watching. I'm still doing it anyway, you know? So here we go. Let's see. So we're going to go into the gallery. I'll show you the gallery. Ta-da, my bike. I got a compliment on my bike today. I have friends that walk in the park every Saturday at 8 a.m. and I ran into some of them and they walk their dogs. It's so cute. They have so it's called the Pemberton Walking Club and they walk every Saturday and they're my friends. Let's see. All right, so you need a piece of denim. That's why we're in here for this. And when we do come in here later, if it does start raining, here we go. I think this piece will do, guys, right? We're gonna grab, oh, sorry. You're like, I didn't realize you were looking at my dad's shirt. There's my dad's jacket. Yay, so fun. Let's see. What am I looking for? Water. I need water. It's so funny. I don't eat before the show. I started this habit of not eating early, and because you know how they say like breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You know what happens when I eat breakfast? I want to eat more and more and more. Same with sweet food. If I eat sweet food in the morning, I want to eat sweet food more and more and more and more and more. And I found out that I know that some people have to eat because of their dietary issues or whatever, but I found out for me that, hi everyone, thank you for all the likes. You guys are awesome. Showtime is my favorite. Showroom time. Oh, the showroom. You like that? All right, well, we're gonna go in there later because it says it's gonna start raining. I'm just gonna check the weather real quick, so I'm gonna disappear for a sec, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check the weather on my phone. Are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Did it cut out? Oh no, I didn't think that would happen. Oh, seriously, I'm still here, you guys. I don't know why you can't hear me. It's kitchen. So I just checked the phone. It says it's not gonna rain now. So I don't know. So maybe we won't be in the gallery. All right, so we're gonna sew this little piece of sunglasses, and then we're gonna sew it on there. So I'm gonna put them like on this like blue jean. So everything I do sorta has a reason, even in life. And look at this is perfect on this for fraying. So we're gonna cut these out. So instead of sewing all the way around those sunglasses when I put them on the shorts, I'm gonna just do this. And then besides being easier for me to sew, so the biggest reason is it looks cool when you fray it. But the other biggest reason is then I can let's see. Can you see the sewing machine? So we're gonna sew this little piece of sunglasses on here. I think they look super cute. You don't need to pin it. So now I can go around this with the thing, and then it's easier when I sew it on there. But the reason why it looks cooler is because you all right, there we go. And then hang on. Oh, you know what? I think we ran out of bobbin thread. Oh yeah, look, we did. You know what stinks when you do something like that and then you don't realize it? And good thing it wasn't like a trickier project. We gotta find. We're going back in the gallery, boys and girls, because I gotta get the under thread, the bobbin thread. We ran out of thread. We had some when we started, but and then the other day I couldn't get my machine to work, and what I did was I put the wrong bobbin thread. I have two sewing machines. So let's see. So we got to get the we're back into the gallery. Here we go. We're going on a gallery adventure. Oh, I forgot to get water. Let's get water first. So I was telling you guys how I don't eat food. So I used to not eat food before 10, and I felt good. And then I don't know. Instead of going like 10 to 11 to 12 to 1, I just went to 1, and I just said I don't eat until after 1. And that's that. So yeah, but it's interesting because you have to. Your mind tells you to eat. Like your mind goes, "Go eat," and you're like, I'm trying not to. My phone just rang, and then your mind goes, "Go eat," and house. So I used to have this shirt. I have it on now. Actually, I did an upcycle before we started. I had this shirt. I didn't wear it that much because it had all this extra, but I was afraid to cut it off because it was so pretty. And I was like, so I didn't want to cut it off. Actually, what I should do is I should just add it on here, right, you guys? Put it back. That's a good idea, right? The shirt, so I didn't want to tuck this in my pants because I didn't want this in my pants. So it's kind of like, what do I do? Scrunch it up so you can see it? But I think that would be cute, right? Just, oh, but it's stretchy. You have to, and my machine does do stretchy. There's a special thing in that machine that does stretchy. So after the video, because not today, and keep in mind it's going to be smaller. The shirt's going to be a little smaller, but I'm gonna sew this back on here, and it's going to look super cute. So I'll cut it. I'll cut it again, and then I'm just gonna, right? Like, all right, so you know what I gotta do? Oh, I gotta take this off. So I gotta take this lace off, and then put it on the end of the shirt, but I'll put it on a little, so I cut it. Look, I got paint on it, you guys. I'll have to put a patch on it. So yeah, so let's see. So, well, I wouldn't want to do it like that because I don't want it, I'd want it like that, right? So let's see. So you'd have to cut this, and then, oh, you know what I could do too? I could just sew it like this. Oh, I don't have to take it off. I'll just make a seam, and then I'll have a seam in there. Yeah, that's cute, right? I should put that back on there, right? That's a great idea. Thanks for the idea, you guys. I wasn't wearing it, but so it's such a cute top, and it even has, I think it has that on the back too. Such a cute top, and I wasn't wearing it, and now thank you, I wear it. All this stuff. Oh, that's what I was gonna do too. I was gonna put this shirt on. Guys, I got this shirt and I've never worn it. What's on my hand? Oh, I'm like, why does my hand feel like it's got? Oh, what am I doing in here? What was I getting? Something. Why am I back in here? Oh, the thread, the bottom thread. We'll remember. But I saw this shirt and I said, oh, I should wear this in my video. Let's see, let's put it on, see how it looks. My shirts are basically the only thing that I don't make. I make the jeans, I make the jackets. This hat is itchy, dudes. I'm getting the yucky hat. I'm putting that on. Let me see how this looks. Yeah, I'm gonna put this hat on because this hat for some reason it's really cool looking, but it's really itchy. I found a place for my hats. Don't they look cute? Oh, and I also made a thing out of Laddie's hair. Where is it? In here? Oh, here it is. So I was talking to Fluffy on the phone yesterday, and as I was talking to Fluffy on the phone, I really like this shirt. As I was talking to Fluffy on the phone yesterday, I did this. And actually, you could probably put it on this hat. Would look really pretty. You're here! Yay! All right, Rebecca, we're in the house, right? Oh, there we go. We got some comments. So let's see. Yeah, this is pretty with this outfit, right? Oh, I've never worn this shirt before, and I can tell that I've never worn it because I feel like it's got a tag. It's so funny because right away I'm like, tag. Oh yeah, this is really pretty on the video, right? Let's see if I can see it in the. Yeah, see, I can feel this tag. Let's see what it says. Medium, 100% polyester, hand wash. That's never gonna happen. Oh, made in the USA. I should have left that tag on there. It would have gave it more value. Oopsie. Anyway, the shirt is made in America. I don't know if it has sparkle on the back. It's got sparkle on the front, and it's pretty jazzy. I think it looks great with this outfit. And if I was going out, I would wear it. But right now, we're just gonna leave on the tan one. We're just leaving on the tan one. It's a little too loud for me for the video. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's got like enough of, you know, I got enough of my own energy. I don't need more, but I'm glad I tried it on because I really like it, and I've never worn it. And I can't believe I just pulled off it was the right way, and I made it the wrong way. So here you go. Oopsie. Anyway, I really like this shirt, and I will wear it if I ever leave the farm, but that doesn't happen that much. So, oh yeah, here was the tag. It did have a tag. Oops. There we go. Put that right there. Anyway, I was gonna wear that, but no. All right. So here you go. So we could put this on this hat. I think this is a great idea. Put a little laddie hair on there. What do you think? What do you think? You like it? I like it. It puts like a little, yeah, it puts like a little laddie pop in there, right? Oh, but you know what's funny? The laddie's hair touches my back and it actually like itches. But we won't do it now, but we'll do it later. But yeah, so I was on the phone with Fluffy, and I made these three laddie hair thingies. They came out cute, right? And that was just horse hair. All right, where am I at? Oh, we're getting the I need this. We're getting the these. So I put in the wrong one. I put it. Oh, make sure there's not a mouse in that thing. No. I guess mice come out at night, right? All right, let's see. All right, so we're gonna leave this area. I'm gonna read the comments. Um, yeah, if we come back in here, which it looks like the phone is saying we don't have to, but the reason why we're coming back and forth a lot is because I didn't bring everything out because it said it's gonna rain. So, so yes, that's why we're gonna have to like come in, come out, come in, come out, come in, come out, come in, come out because everything's in here. Usually I'm a little bit more prepared, but look, we're bare bones today. Where am I? You can't really see, but yeah, because you can't. Normally there's all kinds of crap all over, but today, oops. Sometimes I say cuss words. Like I said, why is CRAP a bad word, but POOP isn't? I don't get how words got a bad rap. Like, oh, you can't say that. I'm like, so wait, so you can say BUTT, but you can't say ASS? I don't understand. How did ASS get a bad rap? Why is, guys, answer me that. Why is there cuss words? Why are some words bad to say? You can't say that. I'm like, I don't get it. I love Mexico. Oh, I leave for Mexico 2 weeks. Oh, don't tell nobody because they know where you live. I know where you live. Just kidding. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere, and I don't want any more stuff. So, yeah. I wonder if I sent Rebecca some laddie hair. And yeah, so I used that Rit dye remover, but maybe you could I don't know. It worked out really good, and then I just dyed it pink, and I think it looks great. So, yeah, if I knew that, I would have dyed it for you, but I was making a thing, and I wanted it to go. So let's see. Then when you put these bobbin threads in, you got to put them in backwards. They go counterclockwise. But I was on a machine the one time at a friend's house, and they went the other way. So you gotta see which way your machine goes. This machine goes counterclockwise, and then you gotta flick this thing in here. They all kind of every sewing machine is really very similar. All right, so we'll put that away later. I should have just took the one thing. I shouldn't have took the whole thing, because I don't need it. All right, and then you have to grab that thread. So I put that in there, but then you got to grab it. So let's see. So are we low enough? Are we high enough? That's better. All right, let's see. So then you take this, and then you grab that string with this. Oops, did it work? What isn't it? Hang on. It's all tangled in here for some reason. Am I going the right way? Did I do it right? Hang on. I don't want it to come out wrong. Oopsie. Oh, I hate when I do that. All right, try not to, dang it. Try not to, and especially when it like bounces off the floor and then just starts going everywhere. All right, so this channel, hang on, let me, we're here for the chit chat, but then sometimes I have to make things. Like you guys, you're doing other stuff at the same time. I know you are, because there's no way you're sitting here for 4 hours going, hi, Barbie. Like cabins at the lake. Fluffy's probably doing arts and crafts as well, making fairy costumes. You know, so I would just, and you know, too, and then you'd be bored. We'd have really nothing to do. So this is just for the chit chat, you know. Let me get my glasses. I need another drink of water. Let me get this rolling first, then I'll check the chit chat. All right, so backwards, you put that in here, and there's usually like a little slot. Those are like a little different. Then it goes through here. And then it's got like this little pin, and you put that in there, and then that locks in. And then this goes, oops. Oh, come on, wait, hang on. Okay, here, pull it. Oh man, I just did it again. All right, oopsie. Oh, I didn't drop it this time at least. You know, this is what we do. Well, this is what we do when we sew, right? Hey, you guys, I found some. So yesterday, all right, give me some ideas what you would do with this. So yesterday I was driving to the Wawa to go get some gasoline, some water, and a snack. It's right up the road. And I saw some stuff out by the garbage, and I was like, wait. I was like, what's today? And it was Friday, and Friday's garbage day. So I said, well, maybe they missed the garbage, but maybe it's for the veterans. So I didn't want to take it because I was like, maybe it's for the veterans, maybe it's for the garbage. So I said, if I go to the Wawa and I come back and it's still there, I'll look. So it was dark or whatever. And then, so when I came back, it was dark, and I looked, and then I had a sign on it, and it said free. And I said, and I knew it was going to rain today, and it was in garbage bags, so nobody would even look, and you couldn't even see the free sign, because the free sign, it wasn't like the free sign was outside and it said free and someone might have stopped. It was in the box with the stuff, and I was like, ugh. So now I said, well, now I got to take it because I don't want it to get wet, and I'm like, what would you do with this? But anyway, it was probably about 100 things of yarn. So I was like, should I, oh, you love it with the lady's hair on it. So should I take it to the fair, just put it in a tote and say free? Like, would you post it on Facebook Marketplace? Take it to the fair and just put the free on there, right? Is that what you guys would do? Oh, let's see. I agree, Rebecca. Hang on, let's see what we'd say. So let me see if I can get this. So that was my dilemma from yesterday. There. Now this, I'm going to bring this down and back up, and it should grab that thread. There we go, that time it did. All right, normally it does, but sometimes it doesn't. There we go, now the bottom thread's out, top thread's out. We're ready to sew our sunglasses, so I'll start right here. All right, so let's see, let's see what the chat says. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. Hello. All right, let's see. Who's crushing on Barbie? Oh, he got removed? Yeah, I get a lot of crushers. Oh my God, that's so funny. And then, like we said, you know, it's funny. We said, like, we love the people, but they just have to say nice things, because it's what it is it's all about YouTube. And you know, we're here to, like, spread smiles. And if your chit chat isn't relative to clothing, smiles, pets, music, arts and crafts, joy, or also sharing sadness sometimes too. You know, like Scarlet Rose sometimes comes, and I think she's going through stuff. Charlene is going through stuff. So yes, you can share that. But if it's just like, hey, let me see your tattoos, hey, you're not part of the chat, right? So we deported, you leave with, yeah. Oh wow. When deported, you leave with Rebecca. I love you. You're helping out as well. Wow, there, it touches my heart. All right, I'm so happy for Rebecca. Yay! I'm excited looking at houses, taking clothes and stuff to women deport. Oh, yay! Oh, that's awesome. So you said, oh, that's great. So I don't want to ask how long you're going for it. We'll just, I think they got Wi-Fi in wherever, but we won't say where you are, because we don't want people to know when you're leaving and whatnot. Not that we know, but I love that you're bringing things. Yeah, we love everybody. You know what? It's you're so small. You can. Oh, that's funny. You can. I'm gonna put on a grocery store bag. Now that's our next. Love the top. Yay! Yeah, that came out cute. It's so funny that I pulled out the Made in America tag. Saving the earth. Yeah, welcome to please hit the. Yay! I don't think there's many of it. 29. His own sewing too. I don't know how my son. That's so cool. He sewed his own Boy Scout patches on. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, my phone cuts out. I can't do a bobbin to save my life. Husband can. Well, that's why we need husbands. Oh my God, my mom made all my boys learn to sew. Yeah, it's kind of a simple process. It just, you go like that, like that, like that, and then the needle goes up and down, catches the bobbin, and Grandma's got 53 likes. Fluffy in the house. Welcome, Bernice. Bernice, what's up? I'm back. All right, Grandma Fluffy must have left. Sugar makes you crave food. Yeah, so what I do with sugar is I do still eat sugar. I just eat it late at night, and then I go to bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're watching our amazing host. Yeah, so we're just here. Welcome. I'm not sure. I guess Rebecca's here for the show, aka Bestie's in the house. Fluffy, me, we got 17 other people. I'm queen of the nothing. Wait. Rebecca, Grandma Fluffy, I'm queen of the nothing, not even my domain. Mr. Cutie, my chihuahua. What'd the one guy say his chihuahua's name was? Oh, I forget what it was, but it was so cute. Be right back. I have to go feed Diva. Chloe Chanel. There would be some cute patches. Yeah. Does the sunglasses? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would look cute on the Barbie. Oh yeah, you're right. The sunglasses would look totally cute on the Barbie jacket. We might have to keep those. All right, Fluffy's right. They're going on the Barbie jacket. Yeah, you're right. Call me this afternoon and I'll walk you through it. Okay. You can use the kitchen scale from Walmart to weigh packages. Okay. Rebecca, we get Barbie new name, Barbie Colleen. Is that so funny? I love it with the flames. Is that so funny that that people call me Celine Dion? I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Um, yeah, I think I've lost 200 pounds myself over and over. Yeah, and guys, just to let you know, I was not. What do you say? Yeah, I had a tough time. It's funny. Somebody said something because we're talking about weight. Somebody said something, and they said, "Remember in high school when you thought you were fat? I wish I was that fat." And it's so funny how people were, cruel. I mean, and we were probably like a size 10, and and then people, said you were fat, and it was like, oh, but we want to be healthy. And so what happened was, when I graduated high school, the scale was over 200 pounds, and it scared me. And then just slowly. So high school was what, 85? So what was that, 30 years ago? No, 40, 30, 85, must be 30 years ago. I just slowly, and what happens is, it's the maintaining is the biggest thing. And I think what helps is loving yourself and distractions, and not turning to food, or like I do, you do, if you're, all right, fine, you can have a cake, have it at night and then go to bed. As opposed, I have a piece and also get rid of that cake. All right, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? I work out every day and eat healthy. Oh, that's awesome. Woohoo, Rebecca. I've lost 60 pounds. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, you know what it is? You know what you do? You just love yourself. I'm gonna sew this on here, but you're right, Fluffy. We're putting that on the Barbie jacket without a doubt. Yeah, I'm glad it took the time, because if not, I might have sewed this on those shorts. And although it'll look cute on those shorts, it'll look really cute on my Barbie jacket. My Barbie jacket's screaming for these sunglasses. Why is it going? So yeah, and guys, you know what? Do you know how Weight Watchers started? That giant, yeah, this could even turn into like a, hey, let's share our weight goal stories. This could be any kind of channel you want it to be. I mean, I'm gonna still keep putting in the title that we're creating jeans, but I think a lot of people struggle with weight, and it's something that they want to just be here to support each other on, but not have to go and pay $50 a week to support each other. What's great about YouTube is it's free, and that's what I didn't like about Weight Watchers, is that you had to pay. Like, why can't we just all get together and support each other? So yeah, so this is gonna fray, and I can show you how to fray this by hand. Just grab a big needle, and you can fray this by hand. I'll show you. You can see it from the front. I'll look at it from the back. What you do is just put this in here, and now if you leave some of that on there too, that might look cool as well, depending on how far you get. And you try to get like one. You can start at the end here. Is probably a better idea. Here you go, right here, and you just grab that one thread, and then if it hangs on to here, leave it there. But if you kept doing that with a pair of jeans, eventually it's going to get to a point where, and the cotton really frays good, and then when you wash it, yeah. So I'm going to make these a little smaller because I don't need all that sunglasses on here. But what we'll do, this is going to be for the Barbie jacket, so we're going to sort of trim out these glasses. I love that it's two-tone. I really love the look of this. I think it's gonna look super cute. And Fluffy's right. That's going on the Barbie jacket. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. So now you can fray it, and they even look cuter, right? And then you just sew it around like that. So yeah. So we can support each other with that and just go. You know what? Look. Right now I gotta remember where this is. So I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna pin this on this jacket so we don't lose it. And we go back in there, I'll put it on the Barbie jacket. There's other stuff pinned on that Barbie jacket. I should get, you know what guys? I'm gonna get that Barbie jacket and pin some stuff on it. Oh no, but first we gotta make a patch for, this, and then we'll finish those, and then we'll get to the Barbie jacket, right? Okay. So yeah, so we can talk about anything here. We can talk about our goals, our dreams, our hopes, our wishes, sharing positivity, sharing love, sharing that sometimes life is a struggle and sometimes the struggle is worth it, you know? So here we go, we got a piece of denim if we want to sew something on there. Should we put, maybe this will look cute on these shorts. Maybe not. Maybe not everybody wants princess on their shorts. Let's see. I think it's funny, but maybe not everybody would think it's funny. Yeah, no. I think this would look cute on these shorts, but not everybody might not want to, I think it would look cute on there, but not everybody wants to be a princess, so we got to go with the general public. Oh yeah, so remember how I said I cut off the jeans? So I cut these off, and it looks like I sewed them myself, unfortunately. Let's see, painting, nah. How about this? How about this? Oh yeah, look how cute, you guys. So the sunglasses I'm keeping, but we'll put this up here, right? Where are we gonna put it? Here. Can I sew that on here? I gotta move the pocket. Let's see. Here, let's see if we gotta move the pocket, and then can we get it there? I think so. All right, so let's put that right here. But we're gonna put it on a piece of denim first because it'll be easier for me to sew, and it'll also pop it. So we're gonna, we spread love and kindness. Yeah, so like Fluffy said that, you know, and it's not my channel, it's our channel. Because I am not a channel without you guys. Because if I'm sitting here sewing, trust me, nobody's watching. So you guys are the channel too. It's not a me channel, it's a we channel. I'm just the fairy host. So let's see, let's cut this down here. Cut this down here. All right, so I'm gonna sew this on here first, and then we're gonna sew it on the shorts, right? So here we go. We'll start here, sew this around. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, so this is a we channel. This is about sharing, caring, loving, kindness, sewing, crafts, learning, loving. You'll see in a year from now, there's going to be a lot of people that are coming here just because they know that we care, you know, and that we just want to support everyone in what they do in loving kindness. And even the trolls, we love our trolls. We just don't want them to say dumb stuff. So trolls are welcome to come and listen and say nice things, but they're not allowed to say dumb stuff. Because I don't like dumb stuff, and neither does YouTube. And neither does Fluffy and Rebecca and Bestie here for the show. Ready? All right, so we're gonna put this, where did I say? Right here, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna pin it on first to make sure it's cool, and then we'll check it out. I'm also gonna pin this pocket so I don't accidentally sew it. I'm gonna pin that up here. We don't wanna sew the pocket. And I do have a pair of pockets that I gotta sew. All right, let's see. Make sure it's not sewn to anything. No. All right, I like it. I think it looks cute. I think it looks unique. And we're gonna sew that right on there. And then when it frays, it's gonna look super cute. If it was my shorts, I would put this on here, but since they're not mine, and I put the frog on there. I'm not sure why, but I sewed that cute little frog on there. Let's see. That would look cute. What about this on the Barbie jacket, guys? We'll have to take a look. Here, I'll put that over here. It's right there, and just in case you want to sew it on the Barbie jacket. We'll drag the Barbie jacket out here after we do a little work. We got to do some, because we got to get ready for the fair. You know what happens? I start doing my own stuff. All right, so guys, And I almost sewed the back of the shorts. Don't let me sew the back of the shorts to the front of the shorts. So you got to make sure that when you're sewing your clothing, that you're not sewing the back to the front, because then you got to take it apart and start over. Let's see. So the back and the front is right here. And sometimes a lot of pins will help that if you put in extra pins, because then you don't sew the back to the front. And make sure you leave a little edge, because if you don't leave edge, if you sew this patch all the way, can you see? If you sew this patch all the way to the edge, you're not going to get the, you got to pick this up and spin it. Make sure your needle's down when you pick it up and spin it. I love bugs on my clothes, because they're not like, I don't care, I know bugs will wash out, but when you go to sell it and there's a bug stain on it, nobody wants to buy your bug stained clothes. Not that I know of. I know I don't want to buy bug stained clothes. All right, we're going to spin it again, and then I'm going to grab a drink, because I'm starting to get a little foggy. Is it 11? Guys, I'm telling you, yesterday I think we ended at 2, and I was like, I better go eat. And I don't have to eat. You can go through your whole day without eating. There's a thing called one meal a day. OMAD. OMAD, they call it OMAD, where you eat 1 meal a day. And there's people that eat 1 meal a day. I eat from 1 o'clock till I go to bed. But I eat lots of healthy things. But I eat a lot. I eat a ton of food. But yeah, I used to be over 200 pounds, and I've slowly taken it off. And you know, too, sometimes you go up a little bit. But you know what, too? Here's what happens. If you have a pony, I say my pony doesn't want to carry my Twinkies. So, all right, put in the topic your favorite food. Put in your topic your favorite food. Mine is a crumb bun. I love crumb buns. My mother-in-law used to make me a giant tray of crumb buns for my birthday, and I was like, don't. I'm like, stop it. They were so yummy. All right, so what's your favorite food? You guys are gonna make me hungry. Okay, I'm multitasking. Do a lot. Oh my God. Oh, I thought you said do a line of cake. I'm like, I would love to do a line of cake. Yeah, I guess so. I don't do any drugs though. I wouldn't, thank you for saying, Campari tomatoes. Oh my gosh, tomatoes. We have these, they're called Jersey tomatoes. We have Jersey tomatoes, Jersey corn. Oh, I work out every day and eat really healthy. Yeah, you know, that gets addicting, doesn't it? Doesn't it get addicting? All right. What's a crumb bun? It's called crumb cake? Who said that? What's a crumb bun? Crimson Crime 007. What's a crumb bun? I think it's also lasagna. How do you make the lasagna? Meat, ricotta, mozzarella, and homemade pasta, and gravy, right? Oh my God, I'm getting hungry. Isn't it fun to talk about food and you get hungry? Yeah, I could totally never eat food again. If I could live on crumb cake, I would live on crumb cake. It's just this yummy cake. It's probably just mostly sugar. Oh my God. Yeah. I could definitely live on crumb cake. All right, let's get this butterfly going. Then we're gonna sew the bottom part. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, let's see. I gotta put this. I think my mom gave me this Ski Spills Award. I'm gonna put this on a piece of denim. This is an antique. I think my mom gave me this. I'm gonna sew this on a piece of denim. Maybe, I'm gonna put this on my dad's jacket because I think my mom gave me this. It was in like some kind of collection that she had or whatever. Yeah, see how this cotton, you can see it on my leg, how it frays really good. All right, let's see. I'm gonna sew this on here. Here like this. I'm gonna put this on my dad's jacket. It's like my mom gave this to me. She's like, oh, you'll like this. sure. How funny is that? All right, so we're gonna sew that on here. Like I said, I don't do them all like this though. See, like some of them don't have denim on the edge. I don't do it all the time. All right, so we're gonna sew that next. Maybe the princess. You know what I'm gonna do with the princess? I'm gonna put this on denim. I'm gonna cut this out like this. We're gonna give this 2 layers. Watch. And then we're gonna sew this on a pair. Get away. I think it'll look cool. Sometimes things I'm like, what? Ow! Son of a gun, that thing bit me. That wasn't very nice. And then let's put that on here too. We're gonna find a light spot. This is obviously something that I bleached. Let's go right here. Waste not, want not, right, guys? I'm gonna pin this like this. I think this is gonna look better with the denim behind it. And we're gonna see what this looks like. Maybe we'll put it on my Barbie jacket. So we'll cut the bottom like this. I definitely do not need these glasses on my face. I need the glasses to read, but I don't need the cut stuff. Get me busy. All right, let's see. And then we'll do this, and then we'll come around here like this, and then we'll come around here like this, and like this, and like this. That. All right. So we're gonna sew this on here like this. I like it. I like it better. Maybe we'll put this on the Barbie jacket too. So we'll sew this next. So we're gonna sew this next and this next. I know I should be working on stuff for the fair, and I'm not, and that happens. All right, awesome. Hi, oh, NJ Daniels. NJ Daniels is Wyoming. Here for the show, aka Bestie. Yes, she did. We're watching her create. So what our channel, like, people say, like, oh, what's this channel about? It's about spreading joy, kindness, happiness, love, sharing successes, sharing hardships, just sharing and caring. So I think it's about reduce, reuse, recycle, share, swap, care. My first name is Barbie. My middle name is Sue, Barbara Sue. On what do you call it? On Facebook, it's Barbie Allegretta is my last name. Allegretta is Facebook. I don't always look at Facebook, so if you message me, I'll answer. Yeah, and Cabot, yeah, read the tag post. Yep. Just leave your email. And AJ Daniels is Wyoming, right? AJ Daniels is Wyoming. That's usually what it says first when AJ Daniels comes on is or NJ Daniels, did I say AJ? It'll say Wyoming in the house. So yeah, so yesterday, oh, beautiful Wyoming. That's yeah, okay. I try to pay attention. I try to remember. I'm good with names. I really do try to remember. And it's funny because sometimes people say, oh yeah, my did it rip? My name is this. My YouTube name is this, but it's my father's brothers, cousins, uncles, aunts, and I'm like, oh, I can't keep track of that. So yeah, like we had some Billabong. I called Billabong 420. Let's see. All right, so now we got this sewn on there. We got our little leg deal sewn on there. We got a little butterfly action sewn on there. So there we go. Oh, super cute. I like it. I like it. I probably should have put the butterfly down here. Like now thinking about it, like kind of like coming out over here. So maybe we'll put like, here I got 2 more. I think I got 2 more of these. So let's see if I can find the other one. Oh yeah. All right, so let's put, so these are gonna be like butterfly tie-dye shorts. So we'll put the other leg thing on, and then we're gonna put these kind of on the back. We'll put like one here, butterfly shorts, and then we wash them. It's gonna be super cute. So we're gonna put the little trim on the back. We'll put one butterfly here, one butterfly here, right? Make it look like they're kind of flying, right? Here we go, put the other one right there. Right? What do you think? Oh, can you see? You can see, right? Oh, let me see. Hang on. Yeah, perfect. All right. we'll pin this on here. We'll put these butterflies on here. Right. All right, now we got to do the other side. We're going to cut the top of the pants. We got to find out which one is longer, which one is shorter. We're going to do here, let's see, this one and this one. And then I think this is the longer one. And then we're going to cut the top off. Okay, so this one's longer. So we're going to cut the top off and sew it on the bottom of the shorts. We're going to start like this, right? Oh, I already cut the trim off. Here we go. So we're going to cut right here like this, about an inch, a little bit more than an inch, like that. You can always cut more. You can't add. Well, you can if you sew it on there. But try to make it as easy as yourself as possible, because then you can go do other things. You know, you don't want to drop things and make holes in things and put bleach on things. Actually, though, the bleach thing worked out really good. All right, so we're gonna put this over here, put this on here, and then we're gonna start here. Start here. Right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna pin it. And remember we said we're not gonna start right next to the thing because you want it to fray, right? So we'll put a pin here, another pin here. I'm gonna stop and chat for a sec. Get a drink of water. I think this is kind of upside down. Let me flip this over. It looks like the bend is going the wrong way. Oops. I think it's got to go this. Yeah, it's funny because the pants do have like a bend in it. So if it looks like it's going the wrong way, flip it over, go the other way. Let's see. Here for the show, Daniel's, bestie, you. Yeah, it's kind of quiet today, guys. So feel free to run away if you're bored or whatever. I forced no one to stay, but I'm happy that you're here. But look, this is gonna fray real nice. I can already see it. It's gonna fray real easy, real nice. Yeah, and I could just sit here and fray stuff, you know. I just love it. I just love the creating arts and crafts. You know, finding a new home. We'll create more. Find a home. We'll have more people watching. Wait till you see. I think in another month, like I said, we would have at the most. I had 2 subscribers and 1,400 people watching. Yesterday we had 50 new subscribers, and at one point I think there was 350 something people watching. Oh, there's also a community channel that you could post what you did here on our channel too, guys. You could share your stories and your creations and like, hey, look, I lost 200 pounds. Here's my before and after. That's great. You never know who you might inspire, you know. Now let's cut this off. You don't need all this extra doodads in here. We call this serging. But we're gonna cut this serging off. We don't need all that. We got a little garbage can over here. Let's see. We'll roll this over here. Ta-da. If you try to make it go the way that it's not supposed to go, it's gonna have a lump. Just cut that lump out. Keep going. I hear the roosters. I don't think she let her chickens out yet. So silly. All right, I think I need some caffeine, you guys. I'm getting out of it. Did you ever take a stacker? The guy's right, you need some Coke. What'd the guy say? Do a line of Coke. All right, so here you go. Here's the trim here. And then we're gonna add these cute little butterflies. So we got a butterfly on the front. So they're gonna be like tie-dye butterfly shorts. If I find another butterfly or something cute, we'll go through here. Here, let me see. Hello. Let's see. Hi everyone. Make sure you drink. Yeah. Oh, that's the water. Yeah, you're right. I gotta drink water. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I only drank like an inch. That's what it is. I didn't drink enough water. And then I talk, and then, all right. So we put some butterflies on these shorts. We're not done. But these guys, they're almost ready for the fair. How cool is that? And then we're gonna wash them. This was one of my patches. I'll do something with it one day. Oh, you know what it is? It's got leather behind it, so I have to sew it by hand. That's why it's sitting in there. This is for my jeans. Those are for the jeans that I made for my dad's stuff. All right, so we're looking for, oh look, this needs to go on the Barbie jacket too, I think, you guys. What's this? Oh, that's cute. This is really cute. I really like this. Just save that. This one I got, this is my own patch I got. This one I thought was super cool. That would look cool on my dad's jacket, but he didn't smoke Marlboros. Here's to keep my tattoo out of the sun. Interesting. Oh, this is Wrangler. I gotta cut that out one day. Let's see. Oh, here's some mints. I don't even do mints until after 1. Oh, here's another butterfly. Oh, this would look cute on the Barbie jacket though. I might have to save that. I was trying not to put too much stuff on the Barbie jacket, but now it's happening. Oh, I had a my pony rides was called Rainbow Ponies, so I sewed that little horse on there. That'll go on something. Oh, here's a butterfly we can put on the shorts. And then I think we'll have that be done. So we'll do 2 over here, 1 over here, and then maybe 1 more down here. And I think we'll call it quits, right guys? We'll put like 1 here. How about like this one here? We'll put this one right here. I'm gonna pin that on there so I remember, because I like it. Came out good. Yeah, I think they look cute. I think that's enough, right? So we'll sew the bottom. So here you go. Here's their like butterfly shorts. Super cute. Oh, no, this one's gonna go on the back. You need one for the back. Put that right. Oh no, that's the Barbie sign. We don't want to put it on my tag. All right, here we go. We'll put it right here. That's why when I hold it up I'll hold it up to a mirror if you guys aren't here. But yeah, so that'll look cute on there, right? We got our little butterflies, little butterfly shorts. I got the trim. When you wash them, they're gonna come out super cute. These will all fray. It'll come out super cute. All right, what was I doing? I like the flower too. Oh, look at the peace sign flower. That's super cute. What was I doing? Going to see Laddie. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't know. So and then Sunday's crazy. I don't know. It's just AI. You know, who knows what you. But we don't care. We're here. We're here supporting each other. What was I getting? Oh, Stacker. Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep. I take Stacker. It's caffeine. If I had coffee, I would drink coffee, but I don't have any coffee. And I don't want to make coffee because I don't want to clean the pot. I'm like super motivated and energized, but I don't want to clean a coffee pot. There's things that I'll do. Like I'll like, work on a horse stall for 5 hours or whatever. Like I'll do, hard labor for 5 hours, but I don't want to clean a coffee pot. And I don't want to pay $5 at Wawa for, so it's caffeine. It'll wake me up. I keep it in my truck in case I'm going to take a nap. And then here's the mice culprit. They chewed a hole right here in the chia seeds, and then they chewed a hole in the bottom. So I put it here. And somebody said you get something from chia seeds, but I'm not sure what. Mice. You get mice from chia seeds. I gotta find a container to put this in. Hang on. I'll be right with you guys. I'm coming. Be right there. I'm gonna put the rest of it in here. This little food container here. Waste not, want not, right? Yeah, so the mice chewed a hole. Now I can throw out the package. I didn't realize that the mice would eat chia seeds, but I guess why not, right? But now here we'll put it, because I don't want to eat too many. We make the chia at 12:30 and it's only 11:30. So we got another hour for lunch. All right, and I got my stacker. I feel good. All right, so let's see if Alex is out. No, I see Alex's feet in the barn. Watch, I walked away from my little tent, so the phone's gonna start spazzing again. So Terry's horses are out. Oh, Laddie's out. Shh, Laddie, don't hear me. He wants snacks. Oh, look, he already saw me. Look. All right, we got to go see Laddie. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! You want cookies? Do you see him? Oh, wait, can you guys see him? Do you see Laddie? There he is, right there. All right, let's go see Laddie. Come on. And then we'll take Stacker, maybe. I might not need Stacker because I might wake up. Well, let's see. All right, we're going to see Laddie. He saw us. We got busted. Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! He's gonna want a snack. All right, we're going to Laddie Adventures. There he is. Hi, Pumpkin! And it's nice and cloudy, so I can actually see what you guys are seeing. Here he comes. Hi, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! So that's my motorcycle. Jeff lets me keep my motorcycle here. I got a little Yamaha in case I need to get around. I have a truck, but just in case the truck needs repair and I need to get somewhere. I got 4 ways of transportation. One doesn't count because it's Laddie. The other one is a bicycle, but these people drive like idiots around here, so you can't. There he is. Ain't that? Now that's sexy. They want to say hi, Laddie. And sorry about the fan. Laddie has a fan. You can probably hear the fan. What you got, Pumpkin? Say hi, Laddie. Your friends are here. You got your pony Laddie posse. You got your pony. What are you looking at? All right, come on. Let's move in. Let me in, Scoochie Pants. And if I don't lock that gate, Laddie will come out. All right, hold on. Let me in. Scoochie. Scoochie Gucci. And he also knows that he knows that the phone means something too. All right, here you go. Hold on, Pumpkin. I gotta lock the gate. I'm not going nowhere. He'll just start eating the grass. Laddie has a mustache. You got bugs? I made him some more cologne today. It's what is it? It's like essential oils. You got an itch, boo? Laddie is branded. You got itch, boo? You got itch, boo? Here, we'll help him. Hold on. Does that feel good? Does that feel good? You gotta see his face, how cute. We gotta see what his face is doing when I itch his belly. Does that feel good, Papa? Does that feel good? Let's see, it's my butt. Sometimes you bite. Yeah, it's my butt. Come on, do it. Come on, it's my butt. Oh, I hear the golf cart. That's a good puppy. So Laddie's branded. I'll show you on his butt. Right here, it's a Freeze brand, and it doesn't hurt them. But taken places, and I didn't want him stolen, so I branded him. He's kind of branded anyway because he's got these, they call it paw prints. In America we call it polka dots, but in overseas where he's from, they call it paw prints. That's a good Laddie. And Laddie just got a haircut recently because his hair was real thick and he's shedding. You can see right here I missed a spot. Well, the clippers have trouble with dirt. You see? All right, here we go. And then this is the brand on this side. He's got a G right here for Galahad. His name's Galahad. And then he's got a heart here, a heart here, and a heart here. And he's branded so nobody steals them. And then Terry's horses are over here behind Laddie. I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them? Oh, where are you going, Laddie? All right, you want a snack? He's like, well, go get my snack. He's like, stop your yapping. Get my snack. All right, lads, let's get Laddie a snack. He'll be happy with that. All right, I'm coming, Pumpkin. And then here's where all his crap lives, and the fan. So there's his fan. It's got a nice industrial fan that goes on the other side. And then here's all his crap. Oops. And here's where his food is. He's got some snacks. He's got some little Laddie yummies. We'll get Laddie yummy cookies. Here, puppy. And I would put fly spray on him, but, well, let's put some fly spray on him. Actually, it's kind of, he'll be all right. All right, so put that back, and then I'll show you where he stays. So, yeah, so this is Laddie's paddock, this big, giant green field back here. But then you can see the extra fence where he's got his little dirt lot so he doesn't die. Because last year he almost lost him. So now he has a dirt lot. And let's see, the good news is that there's, let's see, he needs a snack. Let's get him another snack, you guys. Oh, he ate all his food. Well, he didn't eat all of it, but he needs some more. You mind if, here, I'll leave you out here with him. Hopefully he won't trash the phone. I'm going to leave you guys right here with Laddie. And then hopefully he won't wreck the phone. And I'm going to get him a snack. Laddie's lunch. Laddie's like, put it in my mouth. Don't hit that phone, Laddie. It doesn't have a cover. All right. Ta-da! Lunch is ready. I'll show you what we did. I can see them. I see them. You can see them. There's one. Couple. All right, I'll unplug the fan for a second. We'll hang out with Laddie for a minute. Because it's not that hot out, so you can not have the fan. I know you can't hear with that fan on. Look at this giant. So here, we'll say hi to Lads. So I put his food in this thing, and it's called a porter. It's called a porter. There's still 7 people watching. That's Grandma Fluffy, Rebecca, and our other OGs. So let's see. So here's Laddie, and he's eating out of this porter grazer. It simulates grazing. It's got like a cover in there. It's got holes in it, and he pulls the hay out. And then also when you put that hay in there, it makes it so that you're, instead of just, and it keeps it neater because you don't want it on the ground. And then it makes him work for it because in real life you'd have to get that grass. And then also he has this other thing too called a nibble net. So he's got poor Laddie's really struggling. So he's got this food thing, same thing. He's got to like pull it out of here so it simulates grazing and it keeps some of it off the ground. And then he also has another one of those porter grazers outside. He's got one. It's right there is the other porter grazer. So yeah, so Laddie's really struggling. The poor guy, I tell you, he's got a hard life. And as soon as it's like blowing fans, you got like friend fans. Laddie's the leader of the posse. Laddie's the pony. Laddie's the reason for the pony posse. So yeah, so my little dream was to travel with Laddie and bring him to different places and then have people follow us. But I think, hi Bubba, you happy? His hair's so long it gets caught in his mouth. But I think I like this idea better because Laddie he doesn't want to travel. They feel safer at home with their friends, and his other horses are his friends. So yeah, Laddie doesn't really want to travel. But so he's happy here, and we want Laddie to be happy. All right, I'm gonna go sit down and do my arts and crafts again, and I'm gonna plug Laddie's fan back on. Because this is what he would do. So it's funny. I was trying to make a channel out of me and Laddie, but what happened is, and then like let's say it was 2 degrees hotter, I'd have to have a fan on, and then you can't hear. So now you know why my channel was not succeeding. A, I didn't have Grandma Fluffy, and B, I had a fan, and then I couldn't see, and then the phone would die, and I'd have nobody there. So that was my old channel. But now my new channel is hanging out with you guys. So there we go. Laddie's got his fan on. He's got his snacks. He's got 2 piles of poop over there, which make me very happy. Pooping is good. We'll put his bucket back. This is his snack area. Laddie starts eating at 6 a.m. I start eating at 1 p.m. So he's got his snack. We'll come visit Laddie after too. I'm glad the phone didn't cut out. We will put the cooler on it and the charger on it because we don't want it to heat up too much. And then here's Terry's horses over there. But they split the fence line here. And then when you see them sometimes in the video, they're over here by Laddie. But Farmer Jeff doesn't want him in Laddie's paddock all the time. I don't know. It's his farm, it's his bat, it's his ball, it's his rules, you know? Oh, here's the cats. Oh, the cats want more food. We gotta feed the cats. This is Luna, my skinny cats. There you go, Luna. Their water. I got fresh water this morning. They got their cat food. I don't fill the bowls because otherwise we'll get ants, and then if it rains it'll get wet, and then if we leave it out the birds eat it, and then we get other vermin. The one night there was a skunk, so I say kitchen closes at 8. Kitchen closes before dark. All right, so there's Laddie's setup, except he can't go there because he gets ouchies. So that's the Laddie deal. That's the pony show. Let's see. And then that's it. We got to go back and do our arts and crafts. Right? Because we get ready for the fair. Make something, do something. And then after fair week, we can make some other fun stuff. Right? We'll make some fairy skirts and whatnot and stuff, right? All right, so here we are. We're back here. We put some stuff on those shorts, right? Let's see if I can sew this on. Oh, that might look cute on there, right? Let's put that on a piece of denim. I might have to go to the bathroom. I'm doing my bathroom wiggle dance. I'm going to read what you guys said about Laddie. Hang on. Wow, Grandma Fluffy, look at all those likes you got. Wow, guys, it's 79 degrees. It really that warm. Let's see. We're gonna see how this was on a bowl cap, and I'm gonna see if I can sew it and put it on a piece of denim and then sew it on those pants. I think it would look super cute. Let's see. So yeah, it takes a lot of denim to make the stuff that we make. All right, so here we go. Hang on. We're gonna say hi. I'm like, what's the orange thing? I really like the orange thing in the photo. All right, so let's see if we can get this. I really like this denim. It's very pretty. Everything is oh, right here. Perfect. All right, we're going to put this right here. We don't want to waste the denim either, right, you guys? All right, I'm going to see if this will sew on here because it's really thick. Let's see what we can do here. So this is how my mind works. It goes from like one project. It's kind of like, I guess my mind sort of thinks like an artist. Oh, I like this one too. I'm gonna put this on the Barbie jacket. We got a lot of stuff. This isn't going on the Barbie jacket. This isn't the right color. But I think these two would look cute on the Barbie jacket. And you're right. And maybe, no, not that. And then, yeah. And then this is going on my dad's jacket. And then that, yeah. All right, so let's see what happens if I sew this. Let's see what happens, guys. Hopefully it'll stay on here. Let's see. It sews right over that. I didn't know if it would, but it did. Oh, maybe not. So if it doesn't sew, you got to push it yourself. This machine is semi-commercial. It's not full commercial, like a Juki, but it's made to sew real thick stuff. Yeah, most machines won't go through that. What that thing is that I just went through. Let's see, we started out right there. Oh, this is gonna look cute, you guys. And then we sew it on the shorts. It'll have this extra little, and then I always go over where I started, so it doesn't come undone. And I don't worry too much about that because that's part of my style, you know. That's the way it goes, you know. Oh, it's getting windy again, but it says it's not going to rain, so I'm good with that. And I'm not going to check because last time I checked, the phone cut out. All right, so let's see. So let's put this on here. I think these will look cute too. Let's see, where would we put this? Down here? Yeah. All right, what do you think? You like it? I like it. Well, I'll put it on here and then I'll hold it up. I hear birds. These love shorts on here. Let's see. All right, let's see. So we got butterflies on the back. We got love over here. I think that looks super cute. All right, so we're gonna we'll sew this. I'll take this off because I'll remember where I was gonna put it. This is kind of big, kind of bulky. All right, so let's. We're gonna do a little sewing. Oh, let's check the words. Let's have a sip of water. Then we'll check the words, the chat, and then we'll My water's kind of cold. I have this filter. This isn't weird. This water isn't weird. It's filtered. It's fine. It's from the park. We have a filtered water system in the park. Because it was like ice water that was like kind of too cold. You know, it was so hot that I had to have all ice water because it was so cold. But now it's not as cold. Oh, I'm coming. I'm back. What were we doing? Oh, I was reading. I was waiting. I know that that everybody's gonna say cute stuff about Laddie, so I gotta read that. Okay. 61 likes. Woohoo! I know, it's Grandma Fluffy. Isn't that crazy? Like I said, I used to get two people watching, 2 subscribers, and that was it. And now yesterday we got 50. And yeah, it's just wild. Let's see. I love the Amish. Ooh, the Amish horseradish. All right, let's see. Shipsawana. Wait a second. You guys are talking together. All right, hang on. Wait. Oop. All right, cowboy action. My husband said, "Oh, that's a beautiful horse." Oh, thank you, Laddie. You know what's cool about Laddie? You know what? I never ate chia seeds either, but I know that they're really good for you. And one time I had them in a drink. I drink this drink called kombucha. It's good for you, I think. But then I drink too much and I don't think it's good for you. It can be fermented and sometimes I had a kick. Long story. Anyway, but it had chia seeds in it. But then I was like, people say you should eat chia seeds, you should eat chia seeds. And then I tried them, like I just put a couple on my, they have almost no flavor. But you have to soak them because what happens is if you eat them raw, they're just like these little they look like poppy seeds. But if you eat them raw, they absorb the water and then it can cause a problem in your system. So you got to soak them you see me at 12:30, I soak the chia and then I eat it after 1. So I make sure that I do that for an hour. Still ended up with 55 flags. Woohoo! All right, let's see. Super cute. Could be slow. Oh, because of the weekend. Okay. We just yeah, we don't care. Look, I got more than one person and I got chit chat going on. I'm happy. I never had anyone to talk to. Oh yeah, see, add to yogurt, oatmeal, pretty much anything. Yep. And she said that too. Rebecca said, yeah, you gotta let them sit for a minute. Don't eat. Laddie! Laddie said Laddie's beautiful. Oh, Laddie here for the show. Bestie, what's up? He grew up on a ranch and helped take care of cattle for horses. Oh, he, yeah, so Laddie would make a great ranch horse. He really likes to go and he likes going with other horses. Yeah, he would do great at a ranch. He doesn't look like a ranch horse. They're usually quarter horses. But Laddie, he's a gypsy, and he looks like a gypsy on the outside, but he's very quarter horsey. He's very, he's got a lot of energy. They're not always like that. See him in action. Sexy, Laddie's a sexy cowboy. Oh, your husband's a sexy cowboy. Yay, I love it. Laddie's a sexy cowboy too. Aw. Oh, that's beautiful. I've never been on an Amish buggy ride. That's cool. We had Amish and Mennonite friends in Indiana. So yeah, PA. They're not too far from here. Where the big. I'm not too far from Lancaster. I go to Shipsawana once a year. You guys have to go together now. You have to meet up. Oh, the Amish horseradish. The market used to have a 5-year waiting list. Oh yeah, we have a market like that too. It's called Columbus Farmers Market. And there's Amish. There's a big Amish store. We'll have to take you guys on a. You know what happened? I did do the Columbus Farmers Market in the beginning. You can look at some of my Facebooks. But what happened was the lady was playing music, and I can't have music in my videos because of the copyright. And so that's why I didn't do the farmers market anymore, because I can't have the copyright. Oh my gosh, I love it. If you go to the auctions when homes are up for sale, it's mind-blowing what they go for. They all pay in cash. I got an antique trunk from the 1800s. We still train deposit stickers. Oh my God, for $3. Oh my God. Allentown. We have the Allentown in New Jersey, Pennsylvania too. All right, you guys have to keep in touch when you're gonna go. Jonesville, Michigan. Michigan is great traveling. Oh, Mackinac Island. Yay! And how far, Grandma Fluffy, how far are you? You told me yesterday, but Mackinac? I think you said 3 years? Oh, 5 hours from my house. I said 3 years. Frankenmuth. Oh my God, that's hilarious. You're gonna have a good time whether you want to or not. Now they probably like it, right? But in the beginning, kids are like, why are we here? Oh, I love it. I want to. Yes, everyone, I love patches. Yay! Welcome, Sunkissed. Sunkissed in the house. Maybe not still, but in July 28th. Mount Pleasant and taking the kids. That's funny. Laddie lives on Mount Pleasant Road. 61 likes. You guys are awesome. I passed on the water. Oh, the water parks. Kids love them. Oh, I know. Isn't that weird that you got to think of that with the pee and then it smells so bad, like the chlorine, right? In ground, above ground, same thing. It works. Get you cooled off, right? I live in the Great Lakes Stakes, and I will not swim in the Great Lakes. Oh yeah. If everyone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that on that show. Grandma Fluffy. I mean Rebecca. When they want to win what's it called? Millionaire Lottery or whatever, with the host David. It's such a cute show. $1 Million Lottery winner. And anytime they go to Florida, the people always have pools. And I think if you swim in the water, there's gators. Meow, meow. Somebody said say meow, meow, meow. Hi. Yay. We're a cool group. Nice to have you. Yes, and we love people. Kombucha is good bacteria, and too much of a good thing can end up. Yeah, and you know what happened? Oh, you do. Gail, 1959. No way. You've got it on your counter. I love it. What's your flavor? If you're still here. Gail, if you're still here with your kombucha, what's your flavor? I'm 5 hours from Mackinac Island. Yeah. I think I'm pretty far from... I don't know how far I am from Mackinac Island. Oops, I lost some of my patches here. All right, let's see. All right, so I did that, right? Sewed that. I'm going to sew this on because I just lost it. So I'm going to sew it on. I'm going to sew that on too. Only take a sec. Posky rocks. That's so cute. That's so cool. I'm so glad that you guys are chatting. I'll be right back. I'm going to sew this. Sorry about the noise. Hold your ears. I'm going to sew. We're sewing something for my dad's jacket. And then remember when you turn it, well, I don't need to say anything. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. I'll stop. You don't need to hear me go on and on, right? Are you watching me sew? Hang on, let me see. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. Let me see. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you couldn't see it. There we go. Let me back it up a little bit. There we go. Now you can see it. So my mom gave me this patch. I'm not sure where Ski Spills Award. Let's see. We definitely got a lot of people checking in. We had a lot of people yesterday. You've got 30 people watching, you guys. That's crazy. We got super chat from Schooler. We got a little thing over here. What was the other one I wanted to do? Where did I put it? Oh, it fell. All right, here we go. We'll put this on here. Sew this. I'll be right back. Check out what you guys are chatting about. I'll be right there. You can check out what you guys are chatting about. You chat amongst yourselves. Yay. Itch. All right, so this is a channel about happiness. Welcome to the Pony Show. Yay. So we just chat about happy things, vacations, good times. If you're going through something, feel free to add that. Happiness, joy, arts and crafts. You can share your projects on our community page. If you've been a subscriber for a week, you could share. Let's see. I don't know what this says. Love Shooky? I think it's cute. All right, so that's our little pile of love over here. So where did we say we're going to put... Oh, guys, I got to sew the bottom. Oh, I'm glad I found these buttons. I'm going to sew this on the bottom here. So it's going to take a minute. We got 42 likes, 41 people watching. So we're making these butterfly shorts for the fair. You're welcome to buy them pre-fair. They are $19 plus $15 shipping. It's the shipping. So the shorts are cheap. It's the shipping that kicks you in the butt. So the shipping's $15. If the shipping is less than $15, I'll put cash in the thing. So 19 and 15 is what? What's 19 and 15? For something. $34. So they're cheap. They're just not, the problem is the shipping. But Rebecca's going to walk me through the shipping, and she's going to get me started on that. And I got an itch on my eye. Does that mean you're going to get money? What does the itch in your eye mean? I know itchy palms mean you're going to get money. I don't know about an itchy eye. So, here we go. So yes, we just make things. We come up with ideas for you guys to do too. So feel free to use any of these ideas. You're gonna see how cute they look after we wash them. We'll take them to the laundromat and we're gonna wash them, and then they poof out a little bit, right? Right? It's gonna, I mean, not poof out, fray up. We're gonna fray them. They fray. Here. Has anyone ever been to Mackinac Island besides Fluffy? I guess Michigan is pretty big. You know, it's good. It is like a history lesson as well. It's like a happiness history lesson. Happiness. I'm glad I started out outside. Those were the good old. Okay, cool. I'm glad you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I don't need to say anything. You guys have at it. I'm just gonna sit here and sew. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Can you see what I'm sewing? Let's see. I'll sew. You chat. Yeah, that's it. It's just it's a show about, the pony show. It's a show about ponies and happiness, right? I love it. All right, so tomorrow, guys, we have a tractor parade. Keep in mind, don't forget, tractor parade tomorrow. I just heard a motorcycle go by. This. Oop, we don't want to throw all these patches on the ground. Yeah, I gotta find a home for some of my patches. I'm running out of room. And I'm running out of room on my clothes. Thanks you guys for keeping each other company. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go here. We'll go here to this corner here. Gonna sew these pants on the bottom. Oh, we gotta cut the tags off here. The threads, I mean. Go here like this. Ta-da. And we'll go straight again. Take the pin out. Put the needle down, spin it. So much fun. So these shorts were white. We tie-dyed them. Now we're putting some fun trim on them. Then we're gonna put some fun patches. Then we're gonna wash them, and then we're gonna find them a new home at the fair. Or if you guys want to buy them, just email me. Getting windy again. Welcome. Hi. Yay. Oh, that's so cool that you guys are learning about each other and fun places to visit. I love it. I get to sit here and sew. I'm gonna have lunch. You guys can chat. I'm gonna you guys can just chat. Oh. I think my stuff's blowing away. My stuff's blowing away. Oh my, it's getting a little windy out here. It's a beautiful day today. It's been so hot. This is so nice and refreshing. So these were a pair of pants that I cut and made into shorts. And super fun. Let's see. We're almost at the beginning. And then we'll put some patches on. So we're almost done with our shorts, you guys. They're almost ready for the fair. Yay! At least I have two things that's ready for the fair, right? We do some tie-dyeing sometimes on the channel. Mostly just talking and inspiring each other and saying hi and checking in. No pressure, right? Wind is hard on my sewing machine. All right, so let's see. So here we're at the guy with the sewing, you guys. I know. Let's see. You're keeping me company. Yay! I'm listening more than watching. Today the algorithm put your live on my feed. I will try to follow you my days home. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, okay. Sorry that you're listening today because I'm sewing, but usually I'm explaining and we talk with Grandma Fluffy. Hello. And Daniel Williams is one of our regs, and so I'll say what Grandma here. So someone's listening rather than watching. So I'm gonna say what Grandma Fluffy's saying. So Grandma Fluffy said, "Gail, thank you for the kind words, and we're glad you're here with us." And then let's see. So the storms are moving in. What else? Hello, Daniel. So Grandma Fluffy is like the welcoming committee for everyone, and Daniel Williams is here too. Gail, 1959. Welcome, Joanne. Been to the island. So they were talking about Mackinac Island, and I don't know if Gail knows, but Mackinac Island is an island that's run by horses, and they won't let anyone else. It's my last trip there. I got stopped 4 times, 3 tickets, high risk insurance, 2 years. Wait. But wait, I thought that I'm Gen X and proud. We built. Grandma Fluffy. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'm 59. I'm not sure what generation I am. The good old days. Yeah, with like, what do they talk about? Like the good old days, right? I think. Let's see. So what were the good old days? We drank out of the hose. We didn't have any cell phones. We didn't. What else? They had hot slides and merry-go-rounds, and kids got dirty, kids got hurt, kids got cut, kids got scraped. Now you can't get dirty, you can't get scraped. You're worried about everybody suing everybody, right? It's crazy. So now, yeah, so sorry that, and then usually there's more talking. I'm in the movie Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeves. Okay. So Grandma Fluffy, hostess with the mostest. Yes, Grandma Fluffy is in the movie Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeves and Jane Seymour was filmed all on Mackinac Island. Oh, okay. So there you go. If you want to watch a movie, what was it called? Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeves and Jane Seymour was filmed on Mackinac Island. So you'll get to see horses and bicycles and what else? Horses, bicycles, walking. I know they have ambulance and fire trucks. Like they do have some emergency vehicles that are, but when stuff gets imported in there and food gets brought in, it's all done by horses. But let's see. All right, so here's the shorts. I think they're coming out great. We are going to add this love patch too. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe that's what blew away. Something blew away, and it must have been the love patch. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, I got to go get the love patch. I'll get it and I'll show you. So Gail said that she's listening more than watching, so I apologize because there's not that much talking today. But let's see, I didn't use my love patch. But yeah, usually there's more talking, but I'm trying to get ready for the fair. So I'm doing this. Let's see. So we're, yeah, usually there's more talking. But here's the love patch. It did blow away. I was like, I saw something blow away, and that's what it was. Gosh, it's 80 degrees, but it really doesn't feel like it. So let's see. So we're going to put this love patch on here. So we've got, how many patches do we have to sew on here? We've got, let's see. We've got, I fixed the pocket on here because you don't want to sew your pockets. Careful you don't sew your pockets closed. So we're going to sew these 2 on here. Let's sew these 2 on before I put that love patch on. I think we got 4 more to sew on. So we're going to sew for a minute, Gail. So I apologize because it's not going to be me talking. It's going to be me sewing. So you're going to hear thunk, 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 thunk. Yeah, so those guys are talking about Mackinac Island. We're talking about horses. We talk about music we like to listen to, food we like to eat, places we like to go, things we've done, trips we've done, trips we're going on. Don't say when, so in case somebody. Oh, and just happiness and joy, and just sharing. Like I talked to Grandma Fluffy yesterday, and she was saying how she met here for the show. They met on YouTube, and I have Earth Schooler. I met him waiting online at an amusement park, and I was there doing a YouTube. I was doing a YouTube live, so hopefully, no, I was doing a YouTube video. That was because YouTube didn't always have live. It had you could just do videos in the beginning, you know. It was a lot different. YouTube has changed a lot. And I love the live because I don't want to edit. And I love the live because I can talk to you guys. Yeah, and if you want me to answer you any questions or whatever, Grandma. So, Grandma Fluffy, if you're not looking at the screen, Gail, Grandma Fluffy gave you. I haven't been there. 67. Okay, let's see. Hang on. Wait, Gail answered. I've never been there either. I've never been anywhere. I was in Florida when I was a kid. Let's see. And I might have to go to the bathroom because I'm doing that bathroom wiggle. I think in like 4 minutes I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys, and then Grandma Fluffy will keep you company while I go to the bathroom. And I lost my scissors. Everything's blowing away. I'm gonna find everything in the neighbor's yard later. Actually, we did Alex's dish I found one time in the neighbor's yard, so now I keep it in his barn. I was like, where is this? There's a farm over there, and the farm is cool because they preserve New Jersey's plants. They do plant preservation. It's called Pine Bush Nursery, and they're into like and it's funny because I call the guy Nature Boy because he doesn't wear shoes either like me. And they have a pond, and they try to keep the they grow wildflowers for the bees, and they collect berries and sell them and promote keeping New Jersey's plants alive and keeping all the species alive. So when you sew your shorts, be aware that you don't want to sew the back of your shorts to the front of your shorts. It happens. You'll see it happen. You'll be like, oh, I remember when Pony Show said that. My name is Barbie, but some friends call me Pony Show. Some friends call me Sparks. Schooler calls me Sparks. Yeah. My friends call me Sparkles. My name was Sparkles Sue Allegretta on Facebook, but then someone said unless you change your birth certificate, you can't keep the name. I was like, people are just nuts. I don't know. Whatever. All right, so we got that done. Now we got another butterfly to sew, and then we're gonna sew that love on there, and then we're gonna wash them, and they're gonna be done. So we got another pair of shorts for the fair. Yay! All right, here we go. Look at how cute they're coming out. Yay! Look, here's that one, and they're super cute, super cute. I don't like how dark this is, but nah, it's too dark. I don't like how dark it is. I don't like the dark background. It doesn't look good on the shorts. We'll put this back in rotation. Yeah, you know what we'll do? Maybe we'll put the love thing back here somehow. Let's see what I can do here with this. Nah, you don't want love in your butt. You don't want love in your butt. That would be weird. That'd be awkward. We'll put this love over here though. I think it'll look cool. All right, so we'll put the love over here. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, this is gonna look nice, you guys. And see how the background with the tie-dye is light colored? That dark color didn't look good. It drew your attention too much to the background. I gotta take my coat off. It's getting warm out, and I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave Grandma Fluffy in charge for a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But let's see. So when we get back from going to the bathroom, we're gonna sew that love on there, and then they're done. I think that's enough. I love this love on here. It really blends in nice. I think it looks cute, right? I think it really pops the shorts. It was a hat that I had bought. I gave a donation and they gave me that hat and it said Love Jesus. And I have the Jesus somewhere, but I never put the love on. So it did say Love Jesus. But yeah, I'm gonna take my coat off because it's hot. And I'll put it here on the chair. All right, I'll be right back. Let's see if I can give you something pretty to look at. Oh, the horses. All right, so we'll do this. We'll look at the pretty horses here and not move my chair. Usually I have some kind of fluffy stuff to look at, but ta-da! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll take my shoes off so I can go faster. I'll be right back. gosh, I'm so happy that I went to, that I left for a minute. That was perfect. Yeah, thank you. Hi. All right, let's see if we have any questions. I'm not good at keeping up with the chat, phone, and small screen. Oh yeah, me too. Phone understood. Yeah. So Gail's here. She's just listening. Sorry. Will rain again today. Oh yeah, yeah. It said oh, Crossville. I have a friend that lives in Crossville, Gail. If you're still here, I have a friend that lives in Crossville. Her name is Diane. She lives in. She used to. I don't know. She doesn't have it anymore. She used to have a giant Winnebago, but now she has a smaller Winnebago, and she lives in Crossville. And I live in Rogersville. I live in Rogersville. Crossville's popular. Oh, who's in Drysburg, Tennessee? Tiptonville, Tennessee. Who's in Tennessee? Oh, I have a sister in Tennessee. Yeah, we're saving the earth. Yes. Okay. I haven't been there. I am 67 and live mostly off grid. Ah, yay, in the woods in Tennessee. Ah, yeah, so I know I live in Tennessee too, and Tennessee doesn't always have a lot of Wi-Fi. Like I'm in New Jersey, and everywhere you go, I'm looking at my armpits. Everywhere you go, I'm so shy. Everywhere you go in New Jersey has Wi-Fi, but in Tennessee there's not Wi-Fi. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, off grid. I try to off grid too. I do solar, and even though I'm in Jersey and I have access to power. Oh, my phone's dying. My phone's dying. But we can use this. Hang on. Hopefully the phone won't go away if I do this. I might have to throw the cooler on there too. No, it seems fine. All right, I just charged the phone. Sometimes we lose you guys when I charge the phone, but it seems to be doing fine. All right, so we made these shorts. We're gonna sew them a little bit more. And sorry, Gail, I know that sometimes if there's like 1,000 people here, I end up just talking. But when there's not, I'm trying to create some stuff for the fair. So I'm gonna put this on here. And I think if I look back now, I would have put these butterflies on the tie-dye, but they were already on here, so it made it easy. But yeah, next time I would put this on tie-dye so you don't see the background, but it's still gonna be cute. I think the shorts are super cute, super different, super unique. Let's see if I can, we're gonna leave that because I was gonna say, let's see if I can cut it and it won't. I'm gonna cut the squares off just so that it doesn't, there we go. Softens it a little bit. I think that looks awesome. I love the color on this. There we go. Do we have any other patches? Nope, just that. All right, so we're gonna sew this love patch on. I think that love patch looks great because it's got that little, in the pop of pink, it's got the pop of burgundy, and then that has that on here too, and I think it matches really cool. Grandma Fluffy, you're up to 63 likes. Grandma Fluffy does a great job at collecting the likes. I don't, but Grandma Fluffy does. I'm just here for the show, here for the show. So we got a person that watches Bestie, and she's I'm just here for the show, and I think I'm just here for the show too. All right, let's see. So we're gonna sew around this. Make sure you don't sew the back of your shorts to the front of your shorts. But yeah, this is gonna be super cute when we get done with the. Oops! I got my chair on my pants. I got my chair on my pants. Oh, guys, I feel so much better that I took a 5-minute break. That was perfect. That's a good idea. Take a break. You know, like just get up, move around. You know, we went and saw Laddie. That's my favorite break. He saw us. He was outside and he saw us. He's like, I see you. Yeah. So he's got snacks inside. He's got snacks outside. Laddie's the king of snacks. Yeah, this is super fun, you guys. I love. Can I sew the back to the front? I love creating. I love sharing the creating. I inspire you guys to create as well. I inspire you to inspire others to create. Sorry if it's windy. I know it sounds crummy, but it feels really good. I'm sorry that I know the sound when you can't hear it. Audio is so important, and you hear the thunking of the sewing machine. Sometimes YouTube will not have people listen if it sounds terrible too. Whatever. you know what? We're just here to chat. Write down. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Oh wow, you guys got lots of stuff going on. Mr. Cupcake, and he's here for the show too. Hey, what's up? Oh, you have solar too. Oh, Gail's here. I can see my cell tower from where I am in the woods. Cool beans. I have to look up Rogersville. Yeah, Rogersville, I think we're in the other time zone. It's East Coast. I'm about 45 minutes from Knoxville, 4 hours from Nashville. You guys are closer to Nashville. Pittsburgh. I'm not far from Pittsburgh right now. Who's that? Joanne? Joanne, Pittsburgh. Oh wait, oh Pittsburgh. I'm thinking Philly. Wait. Oh, you're by the Pittsburgh Steelers. You are far. If you look up, Laddie lives in Columbus, New Jersey, and we're at the Burlington County Fair. But yeah, I thought you were by Philly. Philly's close. I'm not from here. I'm from North Jersey. I'm in right now. Laddie lives in Central Jersey. It's very expensive to have a horse in North Jersey because we're not too far from New York City. So it's like $1,500 a month, and right now that's not in my budget. And my mom lives there, and I have two sisters that live there too, and I would love to be closer to all of them. 2 hours from them, it's not too far, but you know, in Tennessee, when I'm in Tennessee, I'm 12 hours from them, depending on traffic. One time it was 15 hours, but whatever, it is what it is, right? Just move forward. All right, so these shorts are done too, guys. I put my label in them, and these are done too. Let's grab another pair that I probably started. We'll throw some labels in them. Let's see. Cut that. Ta-da! And you guys can create these too. I hope I'm inspiring you to go through your closet, tie-dye, upcycle, recycle. Yeah, almost 3 hours away per Google Maps. Yes, 3 hours. Yes, we're 3 hours. I drove to my friend in Crossville, and we went to Buc-ee's. I went to my first Buc-ee's in Crossville. You guys got Buc-ee's? Welcome to Buc-ee's. How can I help you? How can I feed you? How can I have a clean bathroom? How can I have gasoline? And then we also met the people going to, you're not far from Pigeon Forge, which is, right? No. I'm not far from Pigeon Forge, which is Dollywood, but you're not far from, what's that Jeep event? Jeep Invasion? Jeep Invasion? Is that Pigeon Forge? Pigeon Forge? I did a Jeep show too. That was at, I forget. But yeah, so here's the shorts. Yay, they're done. They just need to go through the washing machine to make them fluffier. So these are done. So these are tie-dyed. This was one tie-dye day. This is another tie-dye day. These shorts were white and they got tie-dye on them. So then they had to get tie-dyed. And then let's see. So we'll find, oh, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna sew part of my fairy skirt here. We're making a fairy skirt. Oh, you know what we could do? I'm gonna show you how to turn a pair of shorts into a skirt, guys. We're gonna do that right now because I kind of forget. I do things and I forget. This was a pair of shorts, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna turn them into a fairy skirt." And I started showing how to turn them into a fairy skirt. And yeah, so I moved to Tennessee like 5 years ago, and I travel back and forth. I live in New Jersey and Tennessee to see my mom. And so let's see. So here's the shorts. And we're gonna make them a skirt, and like I said to you, we're gonna put pieces in here. So let's see, I forget how I did this. I think I know what I did. So I cut this big seam out. So you got to cut that middle seam out because that's just a lot of bulk. So you got to cut that seam out, and then you got to cut this here. I think, yeah. Okay. So then you got to cut where you go the way it's turning. So let's see, it's kind of turning straight, so it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna do here up to the zipper, and then I'm gonna. How did I do that last time? I forget. Oh, like that. Oh, like that. Okay. So I cut it. Let's see. All right. So I got to make them straight across because otherwise that looks kind of weird, right? All right, so we're going to make this go straight across. So we're going to cut out this part right here. And then this will fray too. I'm going to cut out that. Cut out this. So it looks straight, right? Otherwise it doesn't. Otherwise it looks kind of weird. Fold it up. Anyway, now it's a skirt. And then I think I cut it a little bit more, like this, and then sewed it like that. I think. I don't know how I did it. Here we go. Ready? Yeah. Did I do it that way? I forget how I did it. Uh-oh, maybe that way. All right, I guess, you know what I'm going to do? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I did it last time. Did I cut that whole seam out? Maybe I cut the seam out. I don't know. Let's see. Cut that seam out and see what happens. We can always put a patch behind it, right? Patch it. Oh yeah, that looks weird. I don't know. Let's see. There's a lot of bulk back here. See this bulk? I don't know. Maybe I did a different pair of shorts. Look at this. We don't need. These are mine, so it doesn't matter how bad I cut them up. But my goodness, there's a lot of bulk in here. Let's cut out some of the. Gosh, it's windy. Let's cut out. Tennessee is so pretty. I went to Tennessee and if my mom didn't live here, I'd still be in Tennessee. I come visit my mom. Tennessee is so pretty and the people are so nice. Yeah, let's see. There's a lot of bulk going on. Let's see if we can take some of this bulk out, you guys. We're gonna take this seam ripper, take some of this bulk out. I don't need all this. It's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, we got a lot of denim going on here. I don't know why I guess so it's stronger so you don't rip them. But we're gonna I don't need all this. There we go. Cut all this out. We don't need this big chunk of stuff here, right? Let's cut that out. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? I guess this is how you make jeans work. We're gonna cut this piece out too. We don't need all this right here. Wow, it's really windy out. Oh my gosh, Grandma Fluffy, you've got 67 likes, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy in the house. All right, here we go. That looks better. And then we can always put a piece behind it. All right, that looks better already. So let's see. Undo this. Oh, here we go. We can even undo this right here. Here's a piece. Let's see. Ta-da! All right, we can sew that like that, and then we'll just sew a piece behind there. So there's the front of the skirt. So we don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves right there, right? All right, so let's see. I'm going to cut that. Cut this across here like this. And it's going to fray. So here we go. So there's the front. We might be able to get the piece from the back. We'll get the piece from the back to make the front. So let's see. So we're going to go straight across here because it's going to be a skirt, not shorts. So we're going to start here under the pockets, right? And we're going to cut this piece off. So we're going to go here to here. Can you see? Yeah. Well, I know Gail's not watching. My off-grid friend Gail. Gail, isn't YouTube great for off-grid ideas, right? Gail, if you're still here. Yeah, YouTube's great for learning off-grid if you have a repair or like how to use your solar or whatever. So here we go. Look, now I'm going to take this apart because this is going to be tie-dyed underneath here. And these are, I always say, oh, my shorts I do different than other people's shorts. So here we go. Oops, I think I cut it a little too short. Can I put that back on there? Look, I kind of went a little high in the back. That's all right, right? High in the back, high in the front, and we're gonna undo this right here. So I'm gonna do this as we watch, as we listen. So remember how I said that, guys? When I do my own stuff, I do it differently than when I do other people's stuff. If this was for someone else, I would just cut this. But since it's for my own shorts, I love it when it has like when you take it apart and you pull the seams out. It looks super cool. So these are Levi's, guys. Oh, Gail's here. So yeah, so they were shorts, but we're gonna turn them into a fairy skirt. I cut the middle part out, and we're gonna turn it. I had a skirt on, and if you look at some of my shorts, some of my YouTube shorts, Gail, because they're less than 15 seconds. So they're super cute. It's done to like Dolly Parton and fun things, Lainey Wilson, Beach Boys. Like, it's just fun stuff. And we do some shorts. I show some of my clothes. But when you put these in, you got to cut up here too, because you're going to add a triangle of denim in here. So you don't want to cut the pocket, but so these are Levi's, and they're called Levi's 501s. And Levi's did a thing. This is the second run where they do the capital E's, they're called. So these are from the 80s, but the originals from the 60s were made in America, and they're worth money. $500. Yeah. So let's see. So you want to go here. So now we're gonna put a piece. We're gonna put a piece of shorts in here. We're gonna make these. We're gonna add this because then we can put more skirt on there, so it'll look super cool. So remember, don't go too close to the side because you need something to sew to, right? So we're gonna do the triangle here, and then we'll just cut another piece of tie dye out. But I got some thicker tie dye in there, so I'm gonna sew that tie dye in here. And I shouldn't be making my own stuff because I'm supposed to be making stuff for the fair. We got the county fair. Oh, you know what we have in Rogersville that's really cool in October? We have Heritage Days. Gail, do you have any fun stuff that you go to that's near you that they do every year in Tennessee? Tennessee has cool events, and it's very Tennessee's very family oriented, community oriented, church oriented, kindness oriented, helpfulness oriented. Yeah, Tennessee's a beautiful place to live, and it is so easy on the eye. And the mountains smoke for several reasons. They got lightning bugs, they got fireworks, they got GUNS, which we're not allowed to have in New Jersey or on YouTube. You can't say the GUNS word. They probably know what I'm saying. They're gonna block me. Be like, oh, you had 50 people listening. You just said the GUNS word. Now you got none. YouTube knows what you're saying. They know what you're meaning. They know what you're thinking. They have AI. They know what if you're appropriate or not appropriate, which is good because people are stupid and they ruin it for everybody. And I mean that people are stupid in a loving way. Really, I do. Yeah, a lot of people are moving from New Jersey to Tennessee. A lot of people are moving everywhere to Tennessee. Tennessee, so Nashville, Tennessee is the largest growing city in America, or in the world, I think. You know why? They don't have any state taxes, which is nice. Oh, 12:30. I gotta make my lunch, you guys. Time for lunch. Gotta love Levi's. They ain't gonna rip. See how I ripped the stuff this morning? You ain't ripping Levi's, especially a capital E 1980s Levi's. Yeah, and see, if this wasn't Levi's material, I wouldn't take it apart and try to. But because it's Levi's, because it's all 100% cotton, old, they don't make it like this anymore. Oh, I see we got visitors. I wonder who that is. I can see the road, and I can see that someone's here. I want to see who it is. I'm being nosy. See who hops out of the truck. It's like a utility work truck. I don't know. You guys know the main characters here. We had Vicky join us yesterday. Jody sometimes joins us. I don't know who that is. I saw him hop out of the truck. I don't know. All right, here we go. So we're keeping this trim. See how it looks different? It's already starting to fray. And the 100% cotton frays real nice. So we could put this on the front. Guys, right here. We could sew this in right there. There we go. And look, it even has extra fray. Put that here. Maybe. We only need a little piece. Oh yeah, right there. No, we could just put a pair of denim behind that. We don't need to put this. I guess we could, but that'll fray too. We could put extra. How about that? No, then we don't need double fray in the single fray area. So let's see, because you don't want to draw attention to certain areas on your shorts. So we'll just put this behind it. We'll just take a little piece like this, and we'll put that behind it. Right? Here we go. This piece right here. We're gonna cut this piece right here, like so. This cute little denim piece. Oh, that's too dark. Nah, that's too dark. All right, we need a different piece. We're gonna use this light colored piece right here, because I bleached this. Let's see if we go like this. So tomorrow's the tractor parade, guys. We're gonna do the tractor parade around. It is 12:30. I gotta get my food. Let's get my food ready. All right, so I'm gonna put this back. Oh no, I need a bigger piece. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I need a bigger piece. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna be cutting up all my denim here. All right, measure twice, cut once. We're gonna cut right here. We're gonna go thicker right here. is going to be the front of the shorts. Stop fooling around. Here we go. We're going to put this on the front because it's got that, and then we'll cut it up. But I don't want to keep on cutting this for no reason. So we're going to put this patch back here like that. There we go. Then we're going to sew this on here and we're going to cut around it. So perfect. We're going to do this like this. Sew that like that. That like that. Here like this. You guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. All that. We're going to make that be that. Right? And then we'll cut it. Right? I moved here 6 years ago from Florida. So I could live with my means. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Tennessee has lovely weather. Tennessee has lovely people. Yeah, I love Tennessee. I moved in 2021, so 5 years ago, and you moved in 2020. Yeah, a lot of people are moving to Tennessee. And a lot of people from Florida. And then it's nice, you still have your Florida friends. Thank you. You still have your Florida friends, and then you can go visit them, right? Let's see. So this is really bulky right here. So we got to be careful sewing around it. But we're going to put this here, and then we're going to sew our. I got it way up here. So there we go. And then so we turn this into shorts into a skirt. And this skirt would be very short to wear. So you can add to it if you want to. Right, you could put like more on here if you wanted to make your shorts a little longer, or just add a skirt like I did. Let's see. So here we go. Wow, guys, it is gorgeous now. And like I said, I'm not supposed to be working on my own stuff because I'm supposed to. Oh, I got to make my food. All right, come make my food. Come make my food with me. I'm gonna unplug you guys for a sec. Remind me to plug you back in because I lost power before. Let's see how hot we are. Oh, the truck is leaving. Oh no, the truck is staying. It must be a relative of Jeff's. Oh no, they're leaving. Maybe they just had to drop something off. So Laddie's over here. The traveling gallery. I mean the traveling gallery. The traveling gallery is over there, but the other gallery's here. This is where my stuff lives. This is where it goes at night to sleep. This is where I create. And we're gonna have air conditioning next year. So if it's too hot, you won't hear that buzzing noise. I do like being outside though. I'm kind of an outside kind of guy. So here we are in the, I forgot the dish. I need a dish. Hang on, that would help. I keep the dish in my truck because I don't want to attract animals, and by mistake I left the chia seeds and attracted mice. But let's get the oh look, so here's my fake Amazon boy, and it's funny because the kids see this and they know, they're like, you're a YouTuber. And I didn't know that only 1% of YouTubers have over 100,000 subscribers. So this is a big deal. I didn't realize it was a big deal, but it's a big deal. And that says presented to at the Pony Show for passing 100,000 subscribers. But it's a fake. I bought it on Amazon for $60. And then, but here's the real one. Oh, it's on my tailgate. Hang on. I got all that yarn I was telling you guys about. So I have a thing on the back, and it's got a unicorn, and then at the end of it, it has my YouTube play button. And I didn't realize what a big deal this was, but I'm proud of it now. I wasn't that proud of it before, but now I'm proud of it. And but it did have the words on it, but they came off. So so yeah, it's funny because the real one looks fake and the fake one looks real, except the size, because they want. I guess Amazon can't sell the real size. And also, you can see that it has like depth, and the Amazon one doesn't have any depth. All right, so we got to get my, you guys know it's lunchtime, and I eat the same thing, or breakfast time, right? So here's the gallery. In case you're new here, this is super cool. This is where I create my art. And so this is, let's see, I'll pick it up a little bit here. So that's a bathing suit that I tie-dyed. Oh, this is fun. Let me get back to the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. But I made laddie hair, and I braided these yesterday, and they're hat bands. So we can actually find a home for the hat bands, right? Here we go. Maybe someday Laddie will be famous and he'll have hat bands. It's cute, right? I love the pink on here. I think it looks great. All right, so let's see. And I'm going to read what you guys are saying, because I see you're saying thank you, Rebecca. All right, so I got the chia seeds in there already. And then I'm going to get my I had to clean out the bodega because I had mouse poop in it. Let's see. So I open up the can of potatoes. And I put that in here. And then I use the potato water and everything and just put that in here. And here we go. Oh yeah, and Grandma Fluffy, let me show you. I have your stuff all packed up and ready to go. I don't have your address on there, so it's okay. It's okay to show it because I don't have your address on there. But we're gonna go to the post office on Monday, and after the show, and on the way to, because Monday we're gonna be live from the fair, because we're gonna do the setup. You guys we'll do the show in the morning, and then we're gonna do the setup after. So you guys, I'll take a lunch break, and then we'll live again. All right, so that just sits. And then, yeah, so here, Grandma Fluffy, and then I'll show you the rest of the bodega. I mean, the gallery. Here's where I keep the spare hangers. And then here's an empty tote. That's where everything is slightly organized. But here you go, Fluffy. It'll be on, no thing on it yet. No. But this box will be shipped on Monday to Grandma Fluffy with her bucket of love here, their package of love coming straight from the pony show. Here's the here's the fun cuffs that we made. If anybody's here watching, oh yeah, there's people watching. So I'll show you the cuffs that we made. I'll show you. These are pretty cool. Hopefully the phone won't cut out like it did yesterday. It was hot, and the phone was like, "It's hot, it's hot." And I was like, "Oh my god!" I panicked. So let's see. So this is these fun fairy cuffs that we make, and let me find where the start is here. It has a bow. Here it is to undo it. Whenever I make something, and I try to make the thing that you tie it with different flavors so that you can find it. So here you go. Here's the before and the during, and then here's the after. So we'll show you the after last. So this is how they started out. Where is it? Right here. I pinned it on here. This little cuff was from a shirt, and then we made these. So it has a top and a bottom because the let's see. There we go. This is the top. This is the bottom. And then, let's see. So here's the cute little fairy cuffs. Look at how cute that is, right? It's not really like so cute with this. I mean, it's cute with this outfit, right? But it looks really cute with the fairy outfits. So here you go. So here's the cuff. Oops, something came out of it. I don't know where that came from. But there you go. Here's the fairy cuffs. And what's this? Oh, I'm like, why does it have like a flippy thing? So this is the before. This is the during. And then this is almost done. But it's done. I'm going to send it like that. You guys have to color it yourselves. And then here's mine. I put the color, I tie-dyed it. So, and then here's one. And I made these a long time ago. And they were like, they look just like that one. So I'll put that one on. So I said that they look dirty, but somebody said, and I like that idea better. I think I have it on upside down. Yeah, I do. Hold on, I gotta flip it over because it's upside down. No, it's not. It's not. Hang on. It has a top and a bottom. That is the top. Okay, there we go. I did have it on upside down. I can kind of feel. So the tassels go like down towards your hand. So both of them are very unique, and both of them are very different. But they sort of they complement each other. But they're definitely different colors and different styles. I love the gold, and I actually sent that to Fluffy to put that in here. But yeah, so here's our little fairy cuffs that came out so super cute. And if you have on a fairy outfit, they just really make it pop. And then, so like I said, that's the before, the during, and then here's the after. And normally I just throw this stuff around, but I am going to clean it up because otherwise I just make a giant mess. And we're not trying to make a giant mess. So let's see. So here we go. Let's see. So what else are we working on, guys? Oh, that jacket. Oh, I want to try to get that done for the fair. It doesn't look like I'm gonna. I was gonna make a USA jacket for the fair, but we'll have to make it for YouTube because eventually I'm not gonna go to the fair anymore. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to sell it. But we'll find it. We'll find it. We'll get it at home. We'll figure it out. So here we go. So this is how I hung these up, and so I know where everything is. I'm sort of messingly organized. All right, let's see. So here, we'll hang this up. So this is our, we made a video out of this too. This was our, listen, over there. And it just looks pretty. Like you can have your clothes and make it look like a gallery at your own house, you know? And then here's the, oh, this is mine. I thought this was the one that we made, but this was the one that we tie-dyed. It was just white and we tie-dyed it, and I think it just looks really pretty and it goes great with those cuffs. And I wouldn't make this any darker. I like the color. And this was a sew fairy skirt. You can see that I sewed everything on first, then I put this, so this was one ribbon, sewed everything on, and then just sewed it again to here. So it's got like a little thickness in it. I really like it. And I'm gonna make the other one like that too, because I have a dress that we're gonna turn into a fairy skirt. I don't think it's in here. Let's see, so what else did we make? Oh, this goes right here on this mirror. And then here's my dad's jacket. We're getting this ready for the fair. And I actually have a pair of jeans in here that I'm messing with, and I'll show you. So I'm gonna show you this. I don't know if Grandma Fluffy's ever seen this. Grandma Fluffy, are you here? Yeah. All right, so Grandma Fluffy's here, and I'm going to show you. So this is my dad's jacket. I'm going to try it on. And the reason why I call it my dad's jacket, it was not my dad's jean jacket, but it's my dad's flannels. And my dad passed a couple years ago, and he wore these flannels all the time. My mom was like, "You're going to cut them?" I said, "Mom, I'm going to wear them." So she was like, "No, don't cut them." And I was like, "No, Mom, I'm going to wear them." So this is from the sleeves. So I have 2 more of these. I could make another jacket. And he had a Pinto and 4 daughters. I'm not sure how we all fit. This I got to sew on here. I'm going to do it on Sunday because there's a purple tie-dye stain underneath here. So I had to add that piece. This is from the buttons. And then here, this too. And it's the Girl Scouts. My dad's had 4 girls. We were all Girl Scouts. Just this cute, this is Good Rider. This is a brand that I love, the horses. And I just put that on there. And then this patch is, so, we have the 250 anniversary, but that patch is 50 years old. It's from 1976. It was Chevy, 1776. And then the first aid, my friend Ada gave me that. And then, yeah, this is my first rodeo. And then here's the back. And that's from Dad's shirt too. And then it has, so now I have these, it's a little warm in here. Now I have these pants that I'm messing with. This is one of my own projects. So I start doing my own stuff, and so these pants are big too, and they're Ariats, which are they were super cool to start with. So these are going to be big on me, and but I cut out the waistband. Actually, I could probably cut these and make them smaller. I could just cut them and then sew them. I mean, I could do that, right? And then the waistband. The waistband's right here. So I should actually pin this on here so I don't lose it. But here's the waistband. And I washed it. So that'll go, oh, like this. So I cut the waistband off. I do weird stuff, definitely, to my own stuff. And I also cut the belt loops off, so I'll have to find them. And then I'll go around here and put this waistband back on. But yeah, so I definitely create my own unique designs, and yeah, and like I said, we're not a design channel. We're a spread love channel and save the planet channel and save the planet and spread love channel. So let's see. So I'm gonna pin this on here, right here, so I don't lose it. Let's see. Actually, I'll just do it because that's enough. Oh, and then it has that super cool quilt that I got at the Good Shepherd in Tennessee. So, and then here's the snaps, because it'll eventually have to snap closed. So this is the snap and the button. I'm not sure how I'm going to reapply that, but we will. And let's see, I'm going to go this way with the pin so I don't hurt myself. But yeah, look, I've already cut this side open, so who knows? Maybe I'll just sew it up and make them smaller. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I just cut them. I just cut up and see what happens. Let's see. So here we go. And then I can also, maybe I'll put something fun on the back. Like I could put some words on the back or something. Like I heart horses or something cute like that. Or I heart New Jersey or yada yada. But anyway, so that I keep on the hanger with my dad's stuff. But here's the pants that go with my dad's stuff. Well, I wouldn't wear them together. Well, now I would, because so this is a funny story about these pants. So these pants, they're the Miss Me's that I always, oh yeah, you can see here. I wear Miss Me's, and they have these giant leather patches that go on the back, and it's funny because I sometimes sew them to my pants, but look at here they are. There's probably like 10 of them. Oops. Oh, I make these cute things too. And you put like lights in here, and then they light up, and they're just really pretty lanterns. And I have this bowl that I made too. Gosh, it's heavy. And same thing. I just put a light in there. And then these pheasant feathers I found, and we're gonna give them to Mariana. And then here's my receipt from the Goodwill. I'm very good at paperwork, obviously. But then here's all the Miss Me patches. There's probably 10 of them back here. And I sew them on other things, so I keep them, but they're over there. And then, okay, so here's the Miss Me pants. But what happened was, the guy said to me, oh, do you want to paint cranes? And I was like, yeah, and I wore my nice pants. And then I was like, oh man, I shouldn't have worn those pants there. So then what I did was, they had all, because I was a crane painter, they were full of yellow and black paint. So all these things right here, and I gotta sew this. My projects are, I'm like the shoemaker's kid with no shoes. So, and actually I gotta finish this because I'll have to finish, because these are going in the fair for the art show contest. So I gotta figure out how to not sew the pocket closed and then sew this on here. And yeah, so I'll have to sew like right there. But so the whole front, the reason why there's hearts on the whole front is because there's paint underneath those hearts. And then the bottom part of the bell bottoms is my dad's flannels. And then this part of the bell bottoms here, so you can create this yourself. This part of the bell bottoms here is the buttons. So like the left side of the shirt, and then this is the other shirt. So one has blue, one has red, and then on the inside of this, if you just did the flannel shirts, guys, the pieces would fold in. So what you have to do is you have to put denim behind it, and then also you can sew. You could do the inlays with the and then also like sometimes like you can see I've got like a piece in here that's not part of the pants. What happens is sometimes they look a little weird, so then you gotta like change it. You gotta go with it. Like you might have a plan to put the inlay, to put the bell bottom in, and then it looks weird and you gotta change it. So see how it wasn't laying right. So that's why I have these little pieces. So besides my dad's flannels, there's cut here, and then so you can have the fray on the inside or you can have the fray on the outside. And I'll show you how it looks. This is how it looks on the outside, and I love it. And here's a pair of Miss Me's thing here. And then the Woolrich, and see how it says made in the USA. I'm not sure why I put it on upside down, I guess so I could see it. But made in the USA, that's what makes it more valuable. But what makes it really valuable to me is it's my dad's. So 2XL long. My dad was a big guy and tall. He was 6'4". So he still is 6'4". He just looks different. So yeah, that's dad's jeans, dad's jacket. And then what was I going to show you? Oh, the different inlays. So let's see. So this one is on the inside. So these pants have the inlay on the inside. So this was from that quilt. Remember I showed you the quilt from the other pair of jeans, and I stopped cutting it because I really like the quilt, so I'm going to stop cutting it. But I really like it on the pants too, so that it's a definitely a. So these are, I call them my Cub Scout jeans, and these were made. And see how so now the fray's not on the outside, it's on the inside. So they look a little different. But that's okay. You don't want them all to look the same. You don't need them all to look, frayed or whatever. But yeah, and then the bottom. So I added like the top pair of jeans. Oh, these are Wranglers. I could see here. These are Wranglers, and look, they're dirty because I'm just dirty. I'm always getting dirty. And then and look, I had to sew them by hand because it was so thick. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. So when you do the quilt, you have to put denim behind it, otherwise they'll fold in. It's got to be thick. If you try to make something out of like this material, and you put it with denim, it'll go like that. You won't see it. You won't see it. I've done it, and that's what happened. So here you go. So these are my Cub Scout pants. There's other fun things on here as well. Oh, here's a Miss Me patch. So I took the jeans, because I wear a belt. So then I got to fix that. Oh, this one I don't have. This one I didn't have to fix, which is weird. Usually this is all cut up and stuff when I pull that patch off, but for some reason I must have pulled it off right because it looks fine. So here it is on the bottom. So I take the patch from the top and put it on the bottom. All right, there's 5 people watching, which is fabulous. And let's see, hold on, let me just put these away. And then I'm gonna eat soon, you guys. Oh, let me stir up my dish here. Oh, let's see, these are gonna go up here underneath all my hats. So I keep my hats and my jeans in the same spot. Actually, I should put all my hats up here. Does this remind you of Thelma and Louise? Somebody gave me this. I'm like, oh, dude, I absolutely love this hat. It reminds me of the hat in Thelma and Louise when they steal that guy's hat, the trucker's hat. And then this was white, and I made it tie-dyed it, and I tie-dyed that. Yeah, so I got a spot for all my hats up here. I obviously am a hat lover. Let's see. Let me see if we got any. Oh, you know, let me get the cooler on this. Yeah, so I guess it's not gonna rain today, which is nice. I mean, it's nice if it rains, but it's nice if it doesn't rain during my show. So that makes me kind of happy. Let's see. Oh, so we're sewing. It looks like over here. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh, let's put the. Well, let me see. Yeah, the phone's pretty warm. Let's cool it off a little bit. Let's cool off the phone. Sorry, you're gonna hear this buzzing from the phone cooler. I apologize. But the back of this, oh, okay, cool. Let me see, hold on. Let's see what you guys are saying. So yeah, so our channel's about upcycling, saving the planet, being kind to one another. Oh, let's see, I gotta cut these. Oh, hi! You're way up there. I don't mind. Here we go. Water. What is that? Oh, we're cutting that out. Certainly don't need that. Certainly don't need all this gibberish. Made in Sri Lanka. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Maybe what you guys are saying. Hello. Ah! Oh. Yeah, we wouldn't be having any kind of hot air today because it's too windy here. They can't go up in the wind, right? Yeah, designs in real time, that's for sure, right? You can actually put the tall candle. Oh yeah, in the middle. Yeah. Yep. I'm making a centerpiece. Yeah, I have my I have like the stuff for the tags for the do the fair. I gotta put tags on the clothes. I'm in love. Oh yay! Grandma Fluffy loves the cuffs. Me too. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Yay! Oh yeah, Rebecca wants the cuffs. Well, maybe you'll want the new pair. We'll see when it's done. Maybe you'll want the new pair. Cuff is terrible. That's what my dad used to say. If Rebecca's still here, my dad would say, "You go, oh yeah, this cake is terrible. Don't eat it." Yeah, and then he knew it was really good because that's what he would say when the cake was really good. Yeah, they're terrible. I love the Laddie bands. I did send Laddie bands to you. Oh, they're in that box, and I did send a Laddie band to Rebecca, and my phone went dead. I had to charge it. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Please set the like. Oh yeah, we got 6-7 likes, Fluff. All right, so cute. I'm here. Yay, cute shorts. All right, cool. All right, I've seen 2 of them so far today. Yay. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, we have hot air balloon shows here too. People are into that. Not me. I don't really have a hot air balloon desire. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of grounded. I don't mind being on the ground. I don't need a better view. Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad that they're going because people make money doing that and they need to. What was that noise? Oh, that's that charger. So I'm charging this little charger too. Oh, it's 100%. Okay, cool. That's a charge. I use this to charge my phone at night. So I charge it with the sun and then, let's see, I'm going to turn this on for a sec. Sorry, you're going to hear sewing in a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's beautiful out today. It's nice that it's not too hot. So I'm going to go around first. I'm going to go all the way around, and then I'm going to sew that part together after I go all the way around. I'm going to sew, like, do the front. I'll show you. So this is where we're doing the skirt. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. it's definitely easier to do the skirt when you open it up. That's for sure. Seam ripper here. It's funny when someday we're gonna have a shop, and then we won't have, you know. But I think everybody likes the outdoors. I think that's what we kind of like about my show. So we'll have to do like a little indoor-outdoor. You know, we'll start out outside and go inside, and we just, you know, whatever. Go around like this. Then we're gonna go around like this. Hopefully that's sewn. Yeah. You want to make sure that you're sewing your project. All right, then we got to here. Then we're gonna sew like this. So you're gonna see this in the front. That's part of it. That's why it makes it handmade, because it looks handmade. And I could change the thread color, but I never do, and that's part of my deal. I don't change the thread color. It ain't happening. I'm not doing stuff like that. I'm an artist, not a thread changer. It's not gonna match. I don't want it to match. You can make your thread match. I'm not making my thread match. All right, we're gonna agree to disagree on thread matching. You know what's funny? It feels like when I get off the phone with you guys, I'm like, oh my gosh, it feels like it's like 9, like somehow like time stopped, and I didn't do anything. The one day I'm like, I feel like I didn't do anything, and then I'm like, I tie-dyed for 4 hours. I'm like, I definitely did something. I'm like, I feel so lazy, and then I'm like, stop it. Sometimes I'm hard on myself. I love creating. I love doing things. I love inspiring. There's people the one lady, it was so funny. Listen to this. So, and she's so sweet, and I love her, and I love all of us. But she says, she goes, well, you've inspired me to color up my wardrobe. She goes, most of my wardrobe is 95% black. Do you think I could tie-dye it? And then she goes, yeah, and I didn't answer, but she's like, oh, yeah, probably not, right? I was like, I don't think you could tie-dye black. She's like, nah, probably not, though. I'm like, nah, no, probably not, though. Anyway, I just thought that was cute. And she was like, I could tie-dye it all black. I'm like, no, you can't. Anyway. So I said, no, just little by little, right? You don't have to change your wardrobe. But I love that I inspired her to wear, I'm still here, bestie. Here for the show, still here. All right, what am I going to say? So yeah, but I love that I inspired her to put color in her wardrobe. I mean, could you imagine 95% black wardrobe? Like, it almost sounds like a funeral, you know? And now she wants to put color, so I'm super excited. Oh, did I put that in there? No. That's funny that that's in there. All right. That looks kind of cool. Put that on the outside. All right, let's see. That might go on the outside, guys. I'll have to take a vote. Let's see. I just found a cool tag on the inside that might go on the outside. I think I'm not a big red fan, but I like the tag. So we might have to. Yeah, we're gonna pull this off because it has no sense on the inside, right? Here we go. Look at that's cute, right? We're gonna sew that on the outside. We'll find a cute place to put it on the little skirt here. Oh, maybe underneath the belt. I usually wear a belt anyway. So let's see. Nah, we don't put it there. Put it maybe here. Oh, maybe on the pocket? No. How about? No, it's got to go on the back, right? How about right there? No, right there. No, right there. Right there. I know, big decision, right, guys? Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna sew that. We're gonna sew that right on here. It's funny because I'll even put my Made with Love. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and we're going to the tractor parade, Gail. So tomorrow, definitely stay tuned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. We usually go live. You guys are an hour, Crossville's an hour difference from us. So we're East Standard Time. Rogersville is East Standard Time too. So right now it's 1 here, but you guys are noon. So the tractor parade, I think they say lineup starts at 8:30. I think it's right here because the fair is right here. We get the county fair going on right up the road, and Yeah, around 8:30, and then so for you it's 7:30. So I would say 7:30. And it's really helpful if you just tune in. I That's really helpful to our channel because we're just trying to spread joy and love and save the planet one pair of denim at a time. And Grandma Fluffy has 67 likes today, and she has so yeah, so the tractor parade is, I think it'll probably pass by here between 10 and 10:30. And the tractor parade, what they do is they bring the tractors to the fair. So I think they start out near the fair, up the road from us, and they have the route, and they pass here. And yeah, but it's on the Sussex County thing. Oh, why does it feel like a tick? Is it? Hang on, I gotta put my glasses on. I don't want to tick on my arm. Feels like a flipping tick. It is! Guys, look how small that is. That's a flippin' tick. Ah! Frick. That fricker. You know, it's funny because I see it on my tattoo. You can see it, right? Right there, that one. Jerk. It is so small, and I'm lefty. Jody, help me. I really can't even get it. This beast is coming out. I don't care if I gotta take. Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Make sure it's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's still there. Sorry, guys. It's still there. It's dug into the skin. God, that beast. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, how do I get it out? I have a really thin. You know, it's funny. I hurt my Hang on, I'm just gonna go grab it out of my truck. I hurt myself this morning. It's so small I can't tell if it's still there. But I have these tweezers and it's part of them. It's on my run. Come on. It is still freaking there. It is so dug in. Ugh. I'm gonna get a nail clippers in a minute. There's the other. Sorry if I'm freaking out. Oh my god. I don't think I have better glasses. Maybe I do. Let me see if I get better glasses. In my sewing machine, I got better glasses. I'll be right back. I'm going right there. I'm gonna get my better. Oh my, these glasses will work. Right, hang on. Oh my, that's better. feels like it's still there. But it's not. It's just hard to get the wrong hand. It's like in my tattoo. Sorry. Now I'm definitely bleeding. Oh, now my phone's stopping. Oh my God. Oh, sorry about this. The tick dilemma. Get some water on here. I think it's gone, you guys. I just hot mess. I just cleaned my glasses. I got a bucket of water underneath here. Just make sure that this something so small should not kill you. You know what I'm saying? Right? What is? I have zero. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta plug my phone in. Zero. Here, I'll take the fan cooler off. Zero. I don't understand that. That tick was. Oh, your plate is a little. I hear a tractor going by. I don't think it's today though. I think it's tomorrow. No, we would have heard them go by. We would have heard them go by. There's probably 50 tractors at least. I just had her kid. Let's see. Oh, cool. Hang on. Bestie is here for the show. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get wet this a little bit. I got water down here in a bucket. Oh yeah, no, it's gone. Okay, no, it's gone. It's gone. We'll be fine. We're gonna live. I'm like, oh my God, you guys. I'm gonna hold pressure a little bit here. All right, I definitely cannot read with these glasses. These glasses are for doing a needle, and they're like, oh my God. Sorry about the panic, guys. That was just freaky. I'm just not a tick. No one likes ticks, except for other ticks and mother ticks. All right, let's see. Here we go. Ready? All right. Here we go. Gail. All right. Did she, Bestie? Yay, I can't wait. Okay. Ooh, food. Somebody's bringing food. I heard about the food thing. Yay, there's people here. I'm sorry, you guys. I had a tick on my hand. And the jerk. I want to say a worser word. All right, let me see. Grandma Fluffy, Bestie and Barbie. Yay, here for the shows in the house. All right, super cool. Oh, welcome, Barbie's closest. I love it. Welcome. And so there's more than just the pony show because we're a posse. We're a posse of love and kindness. And so the show started with me. Well, it started with me with the horses, but then it turned into this $2 wedding dress, which is now turned into this like sharing of kindness. I've seen 2 of them so far today. Let's see. Yeah, so we do 12:30, and then we're gonna do the tractor parade, and then I saw the tick. The fair starts. We're gonna go there Monday. So the tractor parade is Sunday to go to the fair. That's when they. And then setup is Sunday and Monday, but we're not going Sunday because I don't have much to set up, and we're just going Monday after the show. So because we're not gonna, the fair doesn't start every day, and the fair starts is 2 to 10. So we'll do the show till like noon. I'll have lunch. We'll go to the show, and then I'll turn you guys again on at the show. And then I have to go to the bathroom again, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. Call from Mexico. I'll be back. Okay, cool. Bestie, Roof will be serving fair food. Yay! So we got ice cream, popcorn, pretzels, French fries, pizza, burgers, up on the roof. I love that, you guys. I heard about the food thing. Oh yeah, there you go. So you got the fair, the roller coaster. Yes, we do. We have rides. Let's see. Did she? Oh no, it was a tick. So then first I was like, I had these tweezers, but then it was funny because this morning I did my eyebrows to look sexy for you, to look sexy and gorgeous for you guys, and I hit myself on and I said, why would I have a pair of things? So then I was using these. Then I had these, and then these glasses are for reading, but the other ones are for doing a needle. So I went and got these glasses. They're like super magnifying. And then yeah, the tick is gone, but I thought it was still there. But yeah, so I just wanted to make sure that the tick was gone. But it was on the. Is it gone? It's so funny because I really can't tell. Because if my skin wasn't black from a tattoo, I could definitely tell. But yeah, no, there's nothing there. I put these glasses on. There's nothing there. And then the glasses were dirty. I was like, oh gosh. Anyway, yep, we're gonna live, and it stopped bleeding. So yeah, all right. Yeah, and I was ready to get out the like the nail clippers because I was like, no, this tick is going. I do not want yeah, that tick was that was the smallest tick I've ever seen. All right, let's see. I agree. I've been trying. Oh, Stormy. Okay, I don't know. Our plate is full right now. Okay, Stormy. Oh, okay. Oh, so we got Stormy. Okay, my cousin got Lyme's disease from a tick. It messed her up. Yeah. Yeah, ticks don't fool around. Yeah. Yeah, I had, yeah, this is, yeah. Our fair is the first one. Yeah, the state fair in New Jersey is August 1st too. Now, the state fair where I'm from is the state fair. It is Sussex County, and it's 10 days. It starts on Friday and ends on Sunday. But this one is just Tuesday to Saturday, so it's not as long. Yeah, the other one is 2 Fridays, 2 Saturdays, 2 Sundays. It's horse shows. I used to take Letty and Gaston there. Fluffy! I guess you guys are besties. Lime Skies, yay! So, yay! Besties in the house, and food and snacks. Remember me? Yes. Nova Scotia from Norway. Hi, I'm Stormy. Hi, Stormy. I'm Barbie, aka The Pony Show, aka Sparks. And yeah, and we do. You can see if you look at some of my. If you go to my my page, you'll see we make clothing, but I'm also here to spread smiles, horses, rainbows, unicorns, happy stuff. Yeah, no, there's no tick on my arm, but yeah, I was like throwing stuff around, like, where's my tweezers? Where's my this? Where's my that? I got crazy for a sec, but wow, guys, there's 31 people watching. This is crazy. Yes, we started. Well, I've had a YouTube channel for 16 years, and I kept trying to, and I knew that God wasn't blessing me. Like I wasn't succeeding for a reason. My YouTube channel heard a lot about you. Yay! So what happened was I started my YouTube channel 16 years ago, and that was before YouTube made money. You used to have to, the maximum you could do was 20 minutes for a video, and you used to have to do it on a not on your phone. We didn't have phones back then that did cameras. So you had to film it and then download it onto your computer and then download it onto YouTube. And it would take hours and overnight. It would take overnight to do a 5-minute YouTube video. So yeah. So the clothes are fun, horses are fun, and we're just about spreading joy and happiness. And I have to go to the bathroom, so eventually I'll hang up. But so yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I was just here spreading joy and happiness, and there was no money. And then my friend's like, I did a video that, hi Linda. So I did a video. So my friend said I did a video years ago that made $4,000, and I was like, what? I said, I want to do that. So I made a video and it has 75 million views, and it went viral. So the reason why I have so many subscribers is because of that viral video, but I really had no subscribe. Like my friend Schooler would say, or Schooler, you see the comment that he made that's pinned to the top, and he would say, oh yeah, you have, 100,000 subscribers. I'm like, no, I've got one. I've got you. That's it. So really, my channel says I have 135,000 subscribers, but now we're actually getting subscribers. So when I met Fluffy, I did a $2 wedding dress video. I said, oh look, I got this wedding dress. and 1,400 people watched with this wedding dress. And I got 2 subscribers and I was super excited. But now yesterday we had 45,000 people watch. So it went from 1,400 to 45,000. And I got 2 likes, and yesterday we got 50 likes. So yeah, so Grandma Fluffy is blowing up the channel. And so what it is, I sort of do the background, but Grandma Fluffy does the introductions and the hellos, and then I check in and I ask if there's any questions, and I check in and I tell a little story. But yeah, so now, and also the YouTube channel is now generating income. So basically, I show you how to make some fun things. So where do they go? So we made 2 pairs of shorts today, and I'm gonna put them, they're already washed, but I put them in the wash again, and they will then pop a little bit. But these were white, and then they got some tie-dye on them, because I'm always tie-dyeing. I had to tie-dye them. So I put some stars on the front. We put a Too Cute on the back, and then we're gonna bring them to the fair. And some, you can buy them on here, but it's the shipping that's you know, kicking me in the head. But basically, I'm just showing you how to make them. So we got these cute little fun shorts. This was bleach. The white spots on here was actual bleach, and it was funny because the pants were white and the bleach was yellow. We tie-dyed them, and somehow the bleach became white. So I'm like, how did I get that cool looking bleach stuff on there? I said, oh, these are the pants that because I was using them to clean up the bleach at the yeah, they came out cute, right? So I was using them to so these are the butterfly shorts, and then we put this cute little love thing on the side. I think that looks great. And then so these are done, and now when we bring them to the laundromat tomorrow, Sunday, yeah, tomorrow, when I bring them to the laundromat tomorrow, they're gonna, the colors are really gonna pop. And then we're working on this too. This is gonna be a fairy skirt. So it was a pair of shorts that I tie-dyed, and then I opened up the sides because I'm gonna make it bigger. So when you wear the, there's a video that I just posted that has like a skirt where I'm like spinning. Actually, it might be tomorrow. Yeah, so we did a no-sew DIY fairy skirt. If you look, we'll definitely go through your page and revisit the old lies. I have any kiddos doing stuff. Yeah, and you only have to like hit it for, because what it is, I start doing this, I talk about something else, I start doing this, I talk about something else. But you can see quickly in the one video we started out, I think it was maybe Monday or Tuesday. So what's today, Saturday? I think it was Monday or Tuesday, and it says DIY, do-it-yourself, no-sew fairy skirt. And you'll see how we made the fairy skirt. But this is going to be a fairy skirt too. And then I'm going to sew these little things on there. But I'm going to sew the inlays in before. And this was a prom dress that I found. I said, oh, I'm definitely using that for something. So I'll take this and we'll put this. This is going to be, I'll show you. I'll put 3 of these on here and you can get an idea what it's going to look like. But we got to put the inlays in first. And then if you look at the, yeah, see, and today I don't have much stuff out because it said it was going to rain. So I didn't take hardly anything out. Usually I have stuff all over, and I could show you denim jackets. We do denim jackets with sweatshirts and fairy skirts and fun stuff, patches, tie-dye. So it's all about clothing, but it's really about caring about one another. And instead of buying more clothes, seeing what you have in your closet. So let's see. So I'm gonna pin this on here too. Ta-da! And just spreading joy and love and happiness. Some of us picked on as kids, and we know what it's like to be there. And yeah, so sometimes, or like, you know, we've struggled with weight issues, or, you know, eating too much or or too much of the wrong thing and not enough of the right thing. And so it's just about caring about one another, joy and love and happiness. So yeah, so this will be a fairy skirt one day. And it's gonna have these super cute fairy colors on here, and you'll see the progress will come along. It was a pair of shorts, and now it's a pair of skirts. And I'm gonna cut this piece right here in the front. This will fray. So we got this going. Oh, I gotta sew right across here too. I gotta do that. I gotta sew across there, but we can cut this. So we're gonna cut this because we don't want too much fray going on over here. Make it look weird. Let's see, actually that we do want that to fray. So let's see, we'll cut that like here. We're gonna cut that like there, make it fray. Blend that in a little bit like that. There we go. We'll blend that in like that. There we go. I don't know what that's gonna look like. But you can fray it with a washing machine, but you can also fray it, you can help it with a needle. So I get this big giant needle here on my magnet. This one's not big and giant, but it's pretty big. And you can take the denim here like this, and you can make it fray. And then when you take it, and then when you put it in the laundry, then it really frays. All right, 2 minutes. How many people are watching? 20 people are watching. All right, guys, we will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some breakfast because it's 1:30. I'm gonna get some breakfast. And welcome, Lewis. Hi, Lewis. What's up? So yeah. So we want to go through our closets. Gosh, it looks messy, but it's just my tattoo. Yeah. So we're gonna be back tomorrow, and we're gonna have a tractor parade tomorrow. And we're going to be doing more. I'm going to take apart after here. I should be doing stuff for the fair, but I'm not. I'm going to get ready for our show tomorrow. I'm going to take apart we did a wedding dress this morning. We took apart a wedding dress. Thank you so much. And you have a blessed day too. We love you. We love God. We know we're all blessed. We're all here for a reason. We met for a reason. We're here to spread sunshine, love, and happiness. And, in the Lord's name, and like Fluffy says, she doesn't want to preach it. We know we have it. It's just beautiful to share it. And I really do believe that God is amazing. God, everything is a miracle. Eyesight's a miracle. The grass is a miracle. The way the whole planet works is a miracle. It's beautiful. It's love. It's light. It's joy. It's happiness. It's God. And also, the prayer really works too. We have people here that came to our channel because, like, Scarlet Rose, she's going through some stuff. Charlene is going. Oh, want to go say hi? Oh no, I already said hi to Laddie. I'm gonna have some lunch. We said hi to Laddie earlier. Usually we end the show with Laddie. Let's see. Wait, we got 25 people watching. Let's end the show with Laddie. I'm gonna take this off. Let's go find Laddie. The phone is working. We'll go give Laddie another snack, and then I'm gonna get a snack. But yeah, we end the show with Laddie. I should have shoes on, because I'm going to be walking in horse poop in a minute with my pants down low. And let's see, before he was out, he's in. All right, he has a little pen because it's called a dirt lot. And there's the other horses, Terry's horses. You can see, here's one. And Laddie's in a dirt lot because he's like diabetic. You can't have too much sugar, and grass, believe it or not, grass, that's how it grows, has sugar in it. So if Laddie eats the sugar, he gets extremely arthritic and his blood doesn't circulate properly, and then it causes problems with his feet, and his feet hurt, and his whole body hurts. And so here's Terry's horses, which don't have a problem with let's see if you can see them. I see the fence. Let's see if I walk past the fence, if you can see Terry's. It's a little tricky for me to see, but they're out there. And then we got lads over here. So we got lads over here behind the curtain, like the Wizard of Oz. Behind the curtain. Pumpkin, want to come say hi? Pumpkin, want to come say hi? There he is. Hi, Pumpkin. You got nice hairdo going on. He's got hairdo working. All right, let's get Laddie a snack. I'm going to lock the gate behind you. Lads, want a snack? He's like, yeah. Sure. I'd like a snack. There we go. Put you guys here. Hopefully Laddie will not hit the phone. He knows that the phone gets attention. Oh, I see one. Don't touch that phone, Laddie. Beat that phone. All right, stay right there. Good one. All right, here you go. All right, then we got Laddie's phone. He's like, the snacks in here, Mom. Oh, those are, so he's got little hay pellets. Laddie has diet snacks. Laddie's on a hay pellet diet. He gets hay pellets. I call this his cologne. It's got like essential oils in it. It might not get rid of them all day, but it gets rid of them while he has a snack. Right, Laddie? But it has a clove, eucalyptus, water. Oh, you still got them on? Alright, while he eats, I'll do the slides. So yeah, so we end the show with Laddie, because sometimes if I come over here, the phone cuts out. So I'm happy that you guys got to see Laddie. And these are the laddie lights. Grandma Fluffy works really hard with the show. Not works really hard, but makes the effort to spread joy and happiness. So this is Laddie, isn't he cute? And the kids call him Oreo cookies and cream, right? And he's having snack. Here, I'll show you his cute little face in there with the snack. Lad, you having snacks? He's got his little snack bucket going on. Yay! Oh, we got 24 people watching. Let's see. It's hard. Laddie's in the house. Oh, the snacks. All right, I'm heading out because I'm gonna have my snacks. But here, we'll walk back to my snack area. But oh, here's the cats. So this is Luna and her son Scooter Trash. Where are they? Over here. Be nice. Oh, there's Laddie's face. Here, let's go back to Laddie for a second, then you can see his face, not in the bucket. There he is. Ta-da! Isn't he cute? I call him Fun Size. Hi, Amanda. Yeah, my life is amazing. I do. I live an amazing life. I play with ponies and kitties and you guys. So that's Luna is the smaller one. She's the mom, and we took her to the special cat place and had her so because we don't want her to keep having kittens. And then Scooter Trash is her first son and her oldest boy. And then here's Terry's horses over here, if we can see them. Oh, there's one. I see one. It's hard for me to see him. It must be hard for you guys to see him, unless you're on a bigger screen than me. But for me, it's I can see them outside easy, but in the screen. And there goes Laddie back in his Oz, the Wizard of Oz, behind the curtain. I have a funny picture in the winter with him sticking his head out, and there was like 10 feet of snow, and I said, "Here's Laddie." So there's the cats. And I'll go back and I'll read, and then I'm gonna sign off, you guys. So we end with Laddie. We have a Laddie break in the middle because he saw me, and yeah. And usually I show all kinds of stuff, and we do this whole like show thing. But it was there was a threat of rain today, and there is no threat of rain tomorrow. And around 10:30 East Coast Standard Time. So we're on the same time zone as New York City. I'm in New Jersey and Tennessee, and it's East Coast. And oh, I hear thunder. Can you hear it? I hear thunder. I'm putting my stuff away. All right, so I was gonna eat lunch. Now I'm gonna put my stuff away. All right, so I'm gonna put my stuff away. I'm gonna check the phone. I can't believe it's gonna rain. All right, I just wanted to eat my food. It's like 2 o'clock. I just want to eat my food. Oh no, it's 1:30. I'll be fine. All right, let's see what everybody says. All right, we will see you guys tomorrow. New Jersey, daily diet, love it. Take care. All right, so tomorrow USA, yes, so we're East Coast. Everyone, have one blessed day. Tractor parade tomorrow. We'll put that in the title. God sent me to find you. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, we're just happy, blessed people that truly love the Lord. I appreciate, like, look at all this. God, talk about God is awesome. I mean, God created the horse. God created the tent. God created the farms, the fields, the jackets, the patches, the trucks, just all of it. You know, so Laddie's over here. Here's my truck. Yeah, it's amazing. People, humans, animals, bugs, even ticks. Not sure why, but we got ticks. Little tiny thing can kill people, whatever. God has a sense of humor for sure. But yeah, we were all, God sent us all to each other. I mean, really, Grandma Fluffy has been the most blessing. Somebody's here, Dorota. That's a pretty name. I like that. I know another, I'm not sure if you're from this country. I'm the typo queen. Sorry about the typos. That's hilarious. Yeah, but there's Dorota. She's from another, that might be, hi. We're in New Jersey, and we're going to be doing the county fair in Burlington County next week. So we're going to the fair next week. So the tractors are getting ready for the fair next week. They're going to drive by here. They go to the tractor parade, and they go back to the fair. And then Monday, We're going to set up for the fair. So we're going to do the videos in the morning because the fair doesn't start Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It starts at 2. So we'll go 8:30 to 12, and then we'll go back to the fair, and we'll be at the fair later, and I'll bring you guys with us. And then, so 2 to 10. And then, Saturday, the fair starts at 12 to 10. And 6:30 to 10, I volunteered to do the front porch at the arts tent, so I can explain. So I'm going to be kind of talking more about what I do, like kind of what I do every day. So, yes, there are 22 people watching. You guys are amazing. You've been a blessing. We love you. We will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tractor Parade. Stay tuned. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, so, and Grandma Fluffy's here, and she's just sharing light and love and joy and happiness. And we know that we're all blessed to have each other and find each other. And it's just a channel filled with light, love, and happiness. And it's based on clothing and horses and just joy. I started out with this $2 wedding dress, and that's what started blowing up my channel. That's what introduced me to Grandma Fluffy, and it's just been a joy and a godsend. And so we're just here to spread love and kindness and save the planet one denim jacket at a time. We reduce, reuse, recycle, swap, share, give away. So it's just fun. We just have fun. It's all about having fun. I love you guys. I'm gonna go put this stuff away because I hear thunder and lightning. I got to get my I got my sewing machine out here, and I hear thunder. I didn't see lightning, but I hear thunder, and I don't want to trash my stuff. So that's why I didn't bring anything out today, because then I could just put this away real quick over here. I love you. I will see you tomorrow for the Tractor Parade. Love you. Be blessed. See you tomorrow. Love you. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Love you.